Hey y'all, dang. I'm just ooh, yeah, I ain't used to this. Wait, hold on, y'all. Here we go. Damn it. Sorry. What the heck is going on, man?
You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay. Cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Push me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me get this. Let it snow. Let it snow. Lord. Let it go to do the road to be. Let it do the snow. Let it snow. Okay, where am I at? Okay, hold on. Can y'all hear me? Let me put my little self in here. Hold on. Let me put myself in here. Okay, here we go. Can y'all see? God damn it. I'm trying to make it snow and shit. It won't snow and I can't talk. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Hey, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Because I'm sure talking. Can you hear me? Can you see the snow? You can't even see this damn snow. This is so annoying. Golly. I had it earlier. Y'all got it. Man. Oh, my God. I'm telling you, I did a test run and everything, y'all. And then I get up here and it start this shiggity. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me let it snow. Okay? Let it snow. Oh, let it snow. Oh. Okay. Anyway. This is don't make no damn sense. I don't like this. Ugh, I'm sick of these damn. Let me block this Christmas. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't be mad at me. I'm gonna block this real quick. Just come on. Just let me do this. Let me do this. I'm trying to get this right, man. Okay. Anyway, so we are going to talk. Of course, we're going to get our thorough thuzzle in here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have it. Hold on. No. Views chat. There we go. I think did I do it? Did I do it? I think I did it. No, I didn't. I still got this damn tree. The hell, man. Okay, wait a minute. Let me take this damn tree. Okay, let me start this damn video. This is getting on my damn nerves. So anyway, I had recorded a video, y'all. I'm not putting it out. It's whack. Cause I started because I ain't even had a damn thing shared and oh my god, yeah, I have to get used to this damn system. I'm trying to tell you. Anyway, hey, greetings everyone. Welcome. This is Dr. A. Welcome to the I'm your Crystal Rock Goddess, okay? If I talk like this, would y'all be annoyed? I'm annoyed talking like that, okay? I'm annoyed. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace, Crystal Palace. Of course, I'm Dr. Abby, your Crystal Rock Goddess. Come on inside of the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, and get your crystals and purchase. I'm gonna start saying purchase your crystals. Shoot, we gotta manifest it. Purchase your damn crystals. You hear me? Purchase your crystals and make sure you grab your libations because over here we honor our ancestors. Okay. Can you do that for me, please? Thank you. Thank you kindly. You can hear me? Okay, great. Okay, great. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Anyway, is it snowing a lot more? Good. Anyway, Let it snow. It's snowing in this mother sucker. Okay, it's snowing at the Crystal Palace. Don't y'all like? I don't like driving in the snow. Okay, Dr. A. Yes, I'm back again, girl. Cause I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this channel like rocking again. Shit, I gotta get my views back up. Shit, I gotta. Everybody asleep, and I gotta clean up. I'm gonna do some deep cleaning tonight. At least I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna deep clean all downstairs. That's what I'm gonna do. So y'all gonna be up with me, and then tomorrow I'll deep clean upstairs. Cause I ain't gonna be able to do. I ain't gonna. I might be able to pull off. My room not really messed up, but I'm gonna do downstairs and I'm gonna clean up the bathroom. My son room is alright. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta go in there and wipe everything down. But he pretty much keep his room clean, y'all. Cause I be on. I make him clean up his room every day. I have to, y'all, cause he be having his little wrestle me, and he be making them fight each other. You be hearing him go, "Urgh!" He be beating them up. Yeah, so I have to, make sure he put them back. So we do that every morning. He clean up his room. I know what you're saying, Dr. A. But why you don't make him clean up at night? He do, but y'all, when he get up in the morning, we're in between classes when we're here. Even for like, let's say if we're here for about 30 minutes before we go to Euphoria. Right, y'all? He will, guess what? He will be playing with them damn being, and they'll be all over the place. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't know what y'all want me to do. Y'all want me to lie to you? I'm just gonna tell you straight up truth, okay? All right. I don't have any clothes to wash out. The clothes that I have on my back is what need to be washed, and I just gotta dry the clothes in the dryer. So that's all I got. Okay. All right, it's three of y'all in here. Okay, can y'all share this out for me, please? Can y'all tell people I'm live? I know people are sick of me today. I know, but hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. Y'all feel me? I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. It's just not that serious. I'm just gonna tell y'all the honest truth. We're just gonna do what we gotta do here, okay? All right. We're gonna go ahead and share the video. Now, One Love, I know what y'all gonna say. I like One Love. I told y'all about her earlier. I'm gonna share some of her videos, some of her clips, because I can't look at Olivia. So we're just gonna do Olivia's part, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about Keys, um, Kennedy, keeping up with the Kennedys. She did recently do this video, y'all. I don't know if y'all knew about this, but we're gonna talk about it, okay? All right. Oh shoot. Where is it at? Liv blames. Let's see. I just had it. Oh, Cormer. Here we go. I think it's right here. Okay, here it is. Okay. Well, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Oh, okay, so what we're looking at the ceiling, of course, y'all. I don't know what's up with these ladies. Just take your damn audio off. Damn. Y'all need to get StreamYard. Hold on, let me add it to it. There we go. I got to get used to adding these videos to the thing because it automatically usually adds it. Hold on, let me make me small, okay, y'all? Because I don't. It ain't like I need that bigger space. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, because y'all most important thing is listening to her. But I want y'all to see my little snow. Let it snow. Okay. All right, let me pull this down here. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, there we go. You ready? All righty. Let's play. We're gonna let her talk. I don't know why she is. Let me get dressed. Okay, listen. I know you get stressed. I'm dressed and everything, but I just need you to. I don't know why y'all do that. Can you just put yourself on audio? You know you can do that, right? You can put yourself on audio. You can put yourself on audio. It is no big deal. I promise you. I assure you. Hold on. Let's let her talk. And ready for the day. Good morning. And once I'm dressed, I'll get on the camera. Oh, nobody's here yet. Okay. Let me know if I got somebody in the building. I'm getting dressed, y'all. Hey, Callie. Hey, Katie Blue.
I'm getting dressed. Good morning. Getting ready for work this morning. But I had some things to say. Hey, Key. Miss you, boo. Miss you too, Casey. Hey, Key. Merry Christmas.
Okay, so one of the things she's gonna do is she's basically, I'm gonna fast. If you don't mind, I'm gonna fast forward this. This house was basically, yes, I'm using y'all to clean up. Okay, just saying, cause it's necessary. I can't take it no more. I got a deep clean today. I'm not laying down in this. I can't. It's not even bad like that, y'all. I done already. I just washed. Well, I washed the dishes earlier. The dishes been washed. Um, I just made another plate because I cut up some lemons, so I had to, I put that in the dishwasher because I wanted the dishwasher. I put like, I did the lemon and my husband brought down a plate. He just ate again before he laid down, and I'm like, man, I gotta watch this again. So I threw that in a cup, in another cup that I had or whatever. So anyway, I'm drying clothes, and what I'm doing is I'm just trying to straighten up. You know, I'm trying to take some of this clutter because I got clutter, y'all. My husband is, phew, and I have to declutter him sometimes. And then we done got grocery here recently, so we got in these little crates. We got noodles and chips, food, and just stuff like that. And so I have to keep it clean. This is what you're hearing, okay? So I'm just trying to keep it clean so I won't be trifling. So it won't be trifling, okay? Because I don't want rush this, y'all. All right, let's go. So she getting dressed, y'all. So I'm gonna fast forward this a little bit. So once she come dressed, we'll watch it.
And I would
She
love
been working. That's the reason why she said she ain't been alive with us in a while. Okay, y'all. She got her a little full time. I think she got like a several different jobs, right? So I don't know why I be explaining stuff to y'all. It's not guilt or anything like that. I don't know why. Y'all see me doing something and y'all be like, and I'll just tell y'all what I'm doing. It's just kind of like when you having a conversation on the phone. Like I have a homegirl, she'd be like, she'd be like, Amira, why you move a lot? I mean, girl, all that noise you make when you doing something. I was like, girl, I'm cleaning up. She's like, every time I talk to you, cleaning up. Yeah, because I'm just trying to keep everything straight. That's all, y'all. Okay. My husband working on his ice maker. Somebody, I don't know who, but they did. They put something in here that just shouldn't have been in here, and it had to be cleaned. Well, he had to cleaned out anyway. But my husband put some type of stuff in here to make ice to make it a certain way. But I mean, it don't work with my. It was good for a minute, but it don't work when I'm trying to do coffee. You know what I mean? So he had to clean it all out. So that's what's happening. Okay. So I'm trying to move all this stuff over here to get clean. And all the dishes that dried, I'm going to put them up. So y'all going to hear a little rattle, okay? I'm in the kitchen now, all right? Let's go.
love to share it with you. So good morning to everybody in the chat. Good morning to yeah, and I did it off the strength of my own back too, Kelly. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do a GoFundMe. I didn't ask it. I made it happen. Okay, proud of myself. We're back. Life is good. It's getting better. So, um, what I've been peeping and seeing here and there. I want to take you guys back to a couple weeks ago, maybe even.
Okay, so basically, y'all, she's going to talk about Olivia, as you see in the title. Can y'all hear me? Sure, let me look at this thing because I'm not looking. I need to just pay attention to this and just, if I can pay attention to the board. This is still something to get used to. It's not hard to do this, y'all, but it's just different. You know what I mean? It's change. And I'm a Taurus. We don't like change all that well, but hey, we got to change sometime. You did? Trying to join. Dr. A is going to be good one this evening. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Let's see. Yes, we can. Okay, great. All right. Now, let me quick okay.
Even a month and a half ago when a certain somebody came on Beyonce's internet and made a statement. We're not going to drop any names or anything like that.
Okay, before we get started, Is it still Beyonce's internet, y'all? I'm just don't be mad at me, Beyonce. What you call them, beehives? Don't be mad at me. I'm just asking a question. Is it still Beyonce's internet? If it is, it is. Just talk to me. Just talk back to me. Just talk back to me, y'all. I don't know if it's still Beyonce's internet or not, but I'm just asking, is it still Beyonce's internet, y'all? Because if it is, holler at your girl. Just, yes or no. Is it or is it not? Okay.
And said that Karma was spinning the blocks, the streets of her haters. And she painted a couple scenarios. And she said how Karma was spinning the block for us, right? I would say this was about what,
Well,
6 weeks?
okay. Okay. Let me say this. I don't hate Olivia. I just hate her energy. Does that make? I don't like her. I don't like. I can't stand her personality. I don't like how. I hate the way she acts on here. I hate when she acts out, and I hate when she gets in her manic moods. It just gets on my nerves, and I could imagine if I had to really deal with her. I mean, we react on her, but just imagine having to live with her. Just imagine how her children feel and having to deal with this bullshit. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying that this is difficult. You know what I mean? So it's not a hating thing. I don't hate on her. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Again, we keep trying to figure out like Olivia. I mean, Olivia might think her life is going great because she's losing weight. I mean, cool. I mean, good. I'm not gonna say she looks sick and all. I mean, I thought she looked sick. I don't think it has anything with her weight loss that makes her look sick. I just think she looks sick in general because she's Olivia. You know what I mean? No. I just always thought around her eyes, it didn't look like she getting a lot of sleep. It looked like she's worried about something on a consistent basis. And it just looks like whatever is going on with her, it shows in her face. That's all. I'm not saying she looks sick because she lost weight. I'm not going to be all like, oh, Olivia looks good because she lost weight, because I don't necessarily like I don't necessarily think she does. I think Jasmine looked really good when she lost weight. I do. I ain't gonna lie. I think Jasmine looks really, nice. And I ain't gonna sit up here and lie and say, "Oh, Jasmine looked like crap." No, I actually thought that Jasmine looked really nice. Considering that girl lost a lot of weight and it was overdue. Jasmine had been working. Jasmine been wanting to lose weight for the longest time, but I mean, did she lose weight for the right reasons? Probably not, right? You know what I'm saying? Did she sacrifice a lot to lose weight? Yeah, of course she did, y'all. Y'all know what it is. We ain't gonna play these games. Y'all know she sacrificed damn near her whole life. You know what I'm saying? Damn near starving herself and risking her health and so on and so. But does she look better than she looked before? I mean, body wise, sure. But I don't know at what risk, but whatever. But I don't feel the same way about Olivia. And it's not because I don't like Olivia. It's not because I don't like the image that she puts out here, right? Because we're only basing the characters that we see on here, right, y'all? So we're just going off the characters. I didn't say character, I said characters. Okay? So that's my thing. So I'm kind of like I'm on that level. So I really don't feel anything as far as she is concerned. I don't feel like, oh, I can't stand her. I just think I think she's Satan. I mean, I think she's the Antichrist. So it's not like I'm hating on her. I'm not hating on her because I'm still trying to understand. When they say that, I'm not trying to be funny, y'all. I promise. I swear to God. I'm not being funny. But I'm trying to figure out what exactly are we hating on. I'm still lost, or we're her haters. What is exactly our haters? I don't really use that term. I don't really say people hate on me. Have I had haters? Of course, everybody have had haters at some point in time. But sometimes it is people legitimate that just ain't gonna like you. Does that make them your hater? I don't know. It depends on what content you're talking about. It depends on how they respond or how they treat me for me to say that they're a hater. You know what I mean? So I'm I'm still trying to say, and even then, that's not something I dwell on. I don't sit up and dwell on and say, oh, yeah, this person is hating on me and this and that. Look at them and they're hating on me. It's like, why are we wasting precious time in going through that? You know what I mean? Just do what you're supposed to do in your life, and you don't have to necessarily worry about so-called haters. But the reason why Livia focus on that so much, because she really don't have nothing going on. You know what I mean? She just don't. You know, we're gonna look a little bit at love's thing in a little while. We're gonna watch Keys first. I think we can get enough from what Keys say, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do a little bit of Livia. We can do a little bit tonight, just a tad bit, but we're not gonna do a whole bunch. Because I keep trying to tell y'all, I don't like reacting to the same. I told you every so often we'll kind of we can talk about her, but I don't like looking at her. I don't like looking at her. I don't like hearing her voice. I don't mind if somebody else talks about her and we can talk about it from their perspective. That's cool. But I'd rather give love her watch time hours to watch her, because this will be my second time watching her. So I'd rather give it to her than give it to Olivia. You know what I mean? Because Olivia not paying no child support anyway. So why do we need to watch Olivia's channel to give her money that she ain't gonna pay to the Web3 anyway, right, y'all? Okay. So let me look at where we are here. Okay. Her energy's off. Whose energy? Whose energy? You talking about Keys or you talking about Olivia? You know. Hold on. Let me push this down. Okay, there we go. I've been unfortunately to read people's energy, and I feel like you're saying Dr. A. I know I feel what you're saying, Dr. A. Okay, gotcha. You feel what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. All these mommies think they're are haters. Right. It's like, it's just I don't know. I just don't like. I'm not being funny. I'm telling y'all, I'm not like I'm not hating on no I don't even hate on celebrities. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm okay. You know what I mean? I just think that even though I'm down to celebrities, even though some of them really, to be honest with y'all, some of them probably don't even have much money than you got in your pocket. It's just saying, some of y'all probably got way more in your bank account than some of these celebrities. So it's not even worth really hating on the celebrities either, to be honest with you. I mean, I can't even really hate on the celebrities because some of them probably don't have, and some of them probably don't have happy lives and shit. Some of them just probably more miserable than you could ever think about being, right? So I can't say that either. So I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been. I've been jealous though. I've been jealous of people. I've been jealous before in my life, but I ain't never been jealous of no. Not jealous. I don't know. Is it jealous? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have been jealous. I haven't been jealous of no woman, but I've been jealous because I felt like, this person, how you like a guy and he might be looking at the, and you kind of be like, is that jealousy? Is that territorial? I'm a Taurus. So I think it's, I don't know, is it jealousy? I don't know. We'll talk about it. I think it's more of territorial. I think the fact that we as Taurus women, we don't like people to try to outshine us in front of our men. Or people or our families, shit like that. I've been probably jealous of something like that, but I got over it quickly. I mean, my first instinct was to kind of be jealous, and then I thought about it like, hey, you have no reason to be jealous, blah blah blah. But I've never been jealous like where I felt like, oh, this bitch got more than me. Why does she have more than me? Now I've sat on here before, y'all, and played and said, yeah, this bitch got more. I just be playing and acting silly. But no, I never felt like that. I just felt like, how dare you? I could do it better. You know what I mean? Just kind of stuff like that. I'm just territorial. I'm just gonna tell you. I don't know why y'all want me to lie. I've been territorial. And maybe that is kind of a form of jealousy, I guess. But it don't last long. I ain't been jealous of none of these heifers on here. Now let's keep it real. Hell, I ain't even been jealous of Beyonce. Beyonce is beautiful. It's a lot of black women out here that's beautiful, that rock their body, that look good. You know what I mean? And I just be like, oh, she's a pretty woman, and I keep it moving. I don't be all like, oh, look at her. Yeah, she thinks she better. I be like, oh, she's a pretty woman. You know? You're supposed to be like that. We're not supposed to be all like, oh, she thinks she all that. No, I don't act like that. No, but I know who do though. I know who do. Olivia does that. She's very jealous of Keys. I ain't gonna lie. Olivia is very jealous of Keys. And Keys was bigger than her, whatever. But Olivia was very jealous of her. I'm just gonna keep it real. Okay? But anyway, we're gonna keep going, okay? All right, let's go.
Weeks ago, and I think it is so ironic that almost immediately following that, this person's life has been in a spiral. And I mean, and like I said, I haven't been clocked into YouTube, but what I've been peeping and seeing from here and there.
Well, Keys, now we're not gonna play crazy. You have been clocking the T, girl. We all been clocking the T now. Why do y'all get up here and say y'all didn't see such and such? Now, some stuff like literally, one of y'all might hit me up on my IG and be like, hey, Dr. A, you heard about such and such? I literally don't be knowing sometimes. Majority of the time when y'all hit me up, and sometimes I might say, yeah, if I seen it, I'll be like, yeah, or I'm like, I touched on it a little bit, but I ain't really go into it, right? So that's normal, right? But I'm just saying that once y'all bring it to my attention, I'll go look, right? But I'm just saying, she ain't gonna play these games and act like she ain't been clocking the T now, girl. You been clocking the T because I done clocked the T. So we ain't gonna play this game. You ain't that damn busy. Now you busy, you can, we have phones nowadays where we can take it in the office with us. When I'm at Euphoric Palace, girl, I pull out my phone and be like, what's going on my laptop or whatever? But you know what it is.
I be watching like Destiny Reacts and I forget the other person I be watching, but I be peeping and.
Okay, and I watch Destiny Reacts too. And if you watch Destiny Reacts, you know what's going on because Destiny Reacts is telling you, hey, this is what's going on. Liv is spiraling out of control, blah, blah, blah. So we're not going to act like you ain't catching what clock that T now, girl. I mean, you cool. I don't really have no problem with Keys. I really don't discuss certain things with her. I don't really visit her as often unless she got drama going on. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And nobody wanna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't really visit Keys. I really didn't know a lot about her unless when they try to do the Mamiana 2.5 thousand, 6,000 and 20 million times. I did watch that, right, y'all? And so, and then her woman put out, and basically she had drama going on. We weren't concerned unless she had drama going on. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Keith, I'm not saying she boring. I'm just saying she ain't really consistent like that, and it's in more than it's because, like most people, they got jobs, got jobs. So, I mean, I'm probably not gonna be going 3 or 4 times a day like I had been, like I can do. Sometimes I go through spurts where I do it, but I'm at least gonna put out a video. And if I don't put out a video one day, if I miss a day, then I'll put out 2 the next day or something like that. But I get it, right? But we're not gonna play like she ain't clocking the T, and we're not gonna play like we watch her often because she don't always come often. And I'm not saying she should or shouldn't, right? I'm just saying that she got a job. We get it. And I believe her. She got a job, and I think that's good. That's what Jasmine needs to do. Okay, that's what Jasmine needs to do. I'm wiping down my my herb rack in the back, so that's what I'm doing, y'all. So if y'all heard, so y'all gonna hear me doing a little stuff in the sink and cleaning down the little rack. I'm wiping down the little stuff and I'm wiping down the counter. So that's what I'm doing, okay? So that's what you're gonna hear. Told you I was deep cleaning the kitchen. And I'm gonna clean up the refrigerator is halfway clean. It's kind of clean. My husband cleaned it out a little bit, but I'm gonna go behind him and redo it, okay? Reinforce it. Does that make sense?
Seeing what's going on. And my God, I mean a spiral down. You have to be careful. There's life and power in the tongue, baby. And when you see this person, they look tore up. What is going on? And I mean tore up to the floor. I thought when
Okay,
you lost
now
weight, you was supposed to look better.
I don't think it's the it's not about the see. It ain't just that she lost weight because she been taking them pills. Is she done lost weight because of stress too? So what straight stress weight is different, right? We all know that as women, y'all. We all know that because I've lost weight on stress, man, and I look crazy. You hear me? I've done that before back in the day. I haven't done it in a long time. I wish I would lose some damn weight. I mean, I lost a little bit, but not like that. But stress weight is different. So she's right about that. So to what y'all saying, I think we said this before, but I definitely do agree that I wouldn't say Olivia looks good with the weight loss. I mean, good job. She lost weight, I guess. But I'm not saying she looks horrible, but I'm saying that you can tell it's a combination of those, shots in conjunction with stress and probably some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to say nothing because I don't want nobody trying to come up here and say I said blah blah blah, right? But I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, she has said out her own mouth that she didn't like cocaine before. That's normal. She said that. Now we're not gonna play these games, y'all. So we can pull videos up where this chick was saying that cocaine, that she don't mind her, that they did cocaine on their trip, and I know that again. I'm a person. I don't like bringing up people's past, but I mean, it's just when the past keeps repeating itself. It's kind of hard not to talk about it, right, y'all? But and when people try to rewrite history, that's kind of when we might tend to bring up the past a little bit, But I don't want to. I'm trying not to. Cause I don't like people talking about. Because I've changed myself, so I don't like people talking about when people that I knew back in the day, and they talk to me as if I haven't changed, and I know for a fact I've changed. I don't know it. It's a fact. It's what it is, right? But again, I have changed. Number one, I gossip a lot more. I gossip. I used to, get a little tea and I kind of would listen and I'd be like, oh, I don't want to judge. I kind of was like that a little bit. Or sometimes I would just know something and I just kind of hold on to it and wouldn't say nothing unless it was necessary, right? And unless somebody was coming for me, then I'd throw it back up, But now I'm a straight up gospel. I think the old, because I got older, you know what I mean? That's what old women do, right? No, I don't know. But anyway, let's let her talk. Let me see what y'all said in the comments. Y'all say anything? Did any more people come in here? Oh, it's 10 people. Okay, good. All right. What you say now? I gotta read that. All right. Okay. Yeah, how you pronounce your name? Yeah, pronounce your name, Mrs. Jones. Nicola, want you to pronounce your name. How you doing, Nicola? How you doing, Mrs. Jones? Welcome to McFleet Pals. Did anybody else come in here? Did I speak to everybody? Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. I'm gonna put this on because I'm talking a lot, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? You was supposed to look like, a baddie. Like, I mean, what's going on? Like,
No, I didn't think she was. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, Keys, but never thought. I mean, I never thought Olivia was gonna look like a bad. I mean, all fairness, Olivia looks like Stella. So I mean, you know, I mean, she looks like the same age. She looks the same age as Stella. You know what I mean? She not just looks like her facially, but she also looks like the same age as Stella. Does that make sense? So it's kind of I don't deem it necessary to I'm not being funny. I'm serious. I just don't deem it necessary to be like, you know, I just kind of keep it moving. I just, I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to say nothing. I don't feel like talking about nobody's looks. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that today. I just kind of want to go. She looks like Stella. She just looks like she looks like I don't want to lie though. I don't think she look. Does she look like a younger version? No, she looks just like Stella. I'm just gonna tell you, she looks just like Stella. Shit, y'all. What y'all want me to say? She looks like Stella. Shit. And I wasn't expecting her to be a baddie though, Keys. I mean, I know you being funny, but I'm just telling you for the record, dear. I was not expecting Olivia to be looking like a baddie, but I know you're being funny. I hope you're being funny, but I didn't really think that. Did y'all think that Olivia was gonna look like a baddie? I'm not being funny. Now I'm not saying that if Olivia got some surgery, some real surgery, not no cheap sponsor surgery, she better be careful of that because sometimes that surgery don't always turn out right, right? So I don't know. She probably got some surgery and you know what I mean. I just don't think. I don't think she's. I just don't think. It's not about her look. It's just her insides don't necessarily blend well with her you know what I'm saying? So no matter what kind of work she may or may not put in, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't really matter because of the way that she carries herself. So she's not really the nicest person where I would be like, oh, you know, she's a sweetheart. You know, some people might not be the nicest person in the world, but they still have a good heart. And Olivia just don't present herself as a good hearted soul on here, right? It's a lot. You can see a person's heart. I don't care if they don't necessarily show it, but she don't present herself on her as a good hearted soul. And you know, y'all can probably disagree with me on that, but I just don't think she presents herself as a good soul. And you know, she don't have to. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking her. So it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter at all. I'm not fucking her. I'm not laying down with her. I'm not her children. I'm not her mammy. I don't have to deal with her, but I just don't think she's a good hearted person. And I don't think that she's misunderstood. Is she a typical Cancer? No, absolutely not. I just think she's privileged, and I think just like Jasmine and Chrissy all have a lot in common. And part of what they have in common is that they think people owe them, and it's not just the people, but they think YouTubers and the world owe them, and that's kind of where I don't feel like the world owe me. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to get out there and get it. You get what I'm saying? And I think I have to, you know, work with my ancestors. I don't even think my ancestors owe me, right? I think I just asked my ancestors, hey, can I get your help? Little help, please. I'm like, I'm working hard. Can y'all help me? You know what I mean? And they always help me when I ask for help. You know, I ask for God help, and God always, I've never been failed. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think God owe me. God don't owe me. My ancestors don't owe me. My mama don't owe me. No mama don't owe me nothing. You hear me? I don't feel like that. I don't feel like my children owe me nothing. I just don't feel like people owe me. I think that, you know, I try to do my best to be a decent person to people in my life that matters. And for the ones that just do business with me, I try to people that do stuff for me, I try to do right by them. It be hard sometimes, but I try, you know? And I think that's all about effort, right? But, you know, okay. I think Olivia's so distorted with her energy that it's just it like turned into a whole person, right? Just, you know, you can have somebody that's pretty, but because they so nasty, it just, you know, after a while it makes them ugly, right? You know, like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I like Evan Lazada. Y'all know I think she's a pretty woman. But I think something is not right with her insides. A lot of stuff, just like when you see her doing some of the stuff she does on that show on Basketball Wives. Every time you look at her, I see something. I see something different. You know what I mean? I just see something different, and it's not good. It's just not good. I'm just gonna be honest, and if nobody want to say it, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. And I just think it's something that's just not good in her. And I think it wails on her. You can see it. You know what I mean? She ain't the only one. It's a few of them like that, okay? But I'm just using her for an example. And that's the same thing. So even if at one point I thought Olivia was cute or whatever or pretty, you know, then I could tell you, but it's just something in her that just ain't good. It's just not good. Not saying she have to come up here and be a good person here on YouTube. I'm not saying that. Because when they start putting their lives out here, that's and then all the stuff that they shown on here, it's not gonna be a pretty fast but you can tell when somebody's just, you can tell when somebody's just made mistakes and they going through it, and you know what I mean, versus somebody just not good spirited. And Olivia is just not really good spirited. And to be honest with you, neither is Jasmine. Okay? Neither is Jasmine. Let's continue.
You can't, and this is what I always tell my kids, be careful what you say about other people. Be careful how you speak down on people. Be careful. Your thoughts, your words are so powerful. The way you, just be careful. I always tell my children, don't wish bad on people, and I just think it's so, I'm getting dressed, y'all. The baby's playing with his balloon he got from the dentist yesterday. But I'm like, I think it's so ironic, right? That this person is balding, like their hair is falling out. You know what I'm saying?
Stress keys. Stress, girl, when somebody gets stressed out and stuff, Olivia can come up here, and this is what she gonna say in the prior video that we're gonna watch together, a little bit of it. She's gonna be like, oh, my life is great, I love my life, and I know although my circumstances are what they were, but my life is great. And, she's gonna be on here talking to ish. But she gotta say face, y'all. That's something y'all gotta think about that. Ain't nobody gonna come, she's not gonna come up here and be like, yeah, guys, my life is miserable. Y'all would crucify her if she came up here and said I'm like, because she see how we do Jasmine. But Jasmine come up here and be like, I hate my life, I'm horrible, I feel bad, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? We go in on Jasmine, right? We go in on Jasmine. So Olivia learned her lesson in not doing that. She knows that she can't do that. And guess what else? Her ego too big for her to do that, though. You know what I mean? So she can come up here and do that. So, what y'all want her to do? I don't want to come up here and say how horrible her life. I want her to keep this same energy. I want her to keep this same nasty energy because it's nasty. And we're going to just keep that same energy so what it is, what it is. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense for her to come up here and say her life is horrible. Why she gonna tell us something that we already know, y'all? We already know what it is. We can say whatever we want to. And we could be like, well, she don't care about her children. She still, you know what it is. She still, of course, she care about her children to a degree. She just selfish and she messed up in the head. So she's not gonna look at, she ain't gonna look at things like we would as normal people, right? As normal people, we'll be like, oh, I can't see my children like I want to, right? Because blah blah blah, right? So with her, she's gonna, feel a certain type of way. She ain't gonna come up here and feel like she won. That's just not her as a person. She got an ego. Some people got egos. Hell, I got an ego. I ain't gonna be able to come up here and be like, oh, I'm horrible. And some days for the most part, I feel good about my life, but then those days I'd be like, oh my God, this is rough today. It's a little rough day today. God, what could I do to lighten this up? And then I'll boat for a minute, and then I make myself turn around because look, I got time. It's just a lot of times we just don't have time to be miserable, right? Especially as mothers, right, y'all? We don't have time. We can only soak and feel a certain way with our life, and it's up to us to turn it around. Most humans or most mommies, even some daddies, right? Even dads be like, well, I'm just gonna make the best out of this situation. And that's it. And that's even during hard times or bad times, we just get over them. Because we know that bad times ain't forever, right? So, but Olivia, on the other hand, it's not about her having bad times and good times. I feel like I'm saying, can you stand the rain? But it ain't about her having good times and bad times. But it just goes back into, her not accepting responsibility. And if she has to really sit in it, it'll it'd be difficult for her because she would have to accept responsibility and realize that she caused her own demise of her life, right? And then she's never been held to the fire before, right, y'all? Olivia's never had to be held to the fire. You know what I mean? So once these children get older, see, it ain't over yet. Once some children get older, she's going to be helpful. She keeps talking about Gerard and how Gerard is going to have to explain to the children, blah, blah, blah. No, actually, it's going to be you having to explain to the children why you didn't handle your business, right? It ain't even just the fact that you losing custody, right, Olivia? It's the fact that you ain't paid child support. You're not very nice to children when they're there. You know, the fact that you don't have them, so when they come around, you got to make the best out of it. And you're not doing that. You're mean, you're ornery. You know what I mean? And the only reason why you let a couple of them do what they want to do because you're trying to get information. And they might be feeding you lies. Olivia, stupid oh. But let's go. Let's continue. Y'all ready? Let's go.
They haven't seen their kids. You know what I'm saying? And they just spiraling down. And I'm like, didn't you just say that karma spent the block for certain individuals? And yeah, because ain't nobody, I'm God's.
Then what she got to understand too, Keys, you bringing up some good points, Keys, but let me tell you something. Olivia is saying the same thing that basically applies to her life. That's all it is, child. She just basically said everything she's saying about everybody is basically a boomerang effect. It's not just about you talking about spinning the block. Spin the block is not really karma because karma is because you didn't learn, you haven't learned from your mistakes. Her thing is spinning the block, meaning the boomerang effect, right? We talking the boomerang effect, meaning everything you said about somebody else really boomerangs back to you, to your life, because it applies to you, because you're not handling your business. That's all it is. And then plus everything she said about somebody's baby daddy applies to one of hers, right? Because we can't even comment on Ghost Dad, y'all, because we don't know him. And I don't care about her talking about Joey and all this other stuff. I mean, he irrelevant right now until he comes out and claims her, okay? Until he comes out and say, this is my baby mama, or until the little girl comes out, until he claims that little girl or claims her, right? Because it don't look like he claimed her, okay? So let's just be honest. Because even it ain't about you. It's not about the thing is, it's not about showing your man. You don't have to show your man. But you know, when you're in a relationship, y'all, or you have a husband or a boyfriend, or it's 2024, a wife or girlfriend, you don't have to show your wife. I don't deem you doing that all the time anyway, right, y'all? You don't have to. I don't think none of these women should show their relationships no more, okay? Because it's not a good thing. You know what I mean? Because again, if he got a job or whatever, you know what, you know why. But at the end of it, you will still hear him in the background. So we know, Ghost Dad is not around like that, right? So we ain't gonna play these games. But I mean, that's really, that's irrelevant for real, y'all, because we don't know who he is, and I don't want to assume or whatever. Because a lot of y'all be saying that he in jail. He in jail. He is at the he is in college. That's what a lot of y'all say. And I'm not talking about Harvard, okay? So let's continue. All right, let's go. Let's talk. Keys, I'm gonna let you talk for a little while so I'll just let you go with it, okay? Hold on, y'all.
Favorite, God don't play about me. I think, and I don't know, quote me if I'm right or wrong, but or don't quote me at all, but I think that's what she said. God don't play about her. She is God's favorite, one of God's favorites.
Maybe okay, let me say this, Keith. Maybe she is one of God's favorites. I mean, the devil was God's favorites, right? Right, Keith? The devil was one of God's favorites, right? But just because you're a favorite don't mean you're gonna be favored. Does that make sense? Maybe God is showing her lessons, right? Maybe God is showing her whole boomerang effect right now. Just because God puts you through things doesn't mean that you're not a favorite. You know what I mean? So she could very well be a favorite, but even with favorites, just like if you have a favorite employee, and if your employee mess up, what do? You're gonna punish. You're gonna have to. There's consequences and repercussions that lie with that employee, even though they might be your best employee. You understand what I'm saying? So I mean, she might be a favorite. I don't know, right? I mean, but favorites don't. All favorites still have to go through things, right? Favorites still until they wake up and get their kulu out they ass. You know what I mean? Then it would make a difference. You get what I'm saying? So whatever. Let's go. I mean, hold on. I'm trying to wipe this down. Hold on. Let's go.
And I would think that your fruit, right? The seeds that you show, they should bear good fruit, right? We should be able to see positive, great things happening in your life if you are God's favorite. Okay, I know you might look like Drake, baby, but you're not him. God's favorite. Okay, so, or is that God's plan? Whichever one. But nonetheless, I'm like, from the looks. Sure, you have to ask Uncle Michael to get it because it fell all the way to the roof of the house.
No, that says pop.
Oh, it pops?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you a new one, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I use this instead.
Okay, use that one instead. I mean, wouldn't your life be, better, greater? Wouldn't you be blessed? Wouldn't you lack nothing? Wouldn't your hair be flourishing? Wouldn't you be
I
happy?
mean, she is blessed. She's alive. We are blessed, right? We're still breathing. You know what I mean? We still have a chance to change our circumstances, our lives. Whatever we don't like about our lives, we have the ability to change if we really work at trying to change our life and accepting responsibility. But because she won't accept responsibility, keys, this is what it is, right? And of course, I mean, it's stress, keys. You know what it is, girl. You know this girl health is stressed out and she got a save face and she keeps coming on here, and sometimes when you are really an evil and spiteful person, that this is what your life right, you are a pillar of your own life, right? And you make the choices and you create the environment and the energy for this bullshit that goes on in your life. And yes, I agree with you, keys, on your mouth being a key. So to see how I played on those words, a key. Your life being a vessel, you know what I mean, for what your children have to learn. Because again, and I remember this woman, this evil bitch told me this. She says that she said you are, and it's true kind of. She says that you are. But it was just evil how she said it, okay? Because she didn't like me. Okay, but that's a whole nother story. We ain't gonna talk about what relation she was for me. But it's true what she said though. But I didn't like it because I like what she said, but I didn't like it coming from her. And I felt like the energy behind it wasn't righteous, right? You know how somebody give you a message and sometimes it be hard to take because of who it's coming from. It don't always be about what they say. You can agree with somebody, but you don't always like who the messenger is, because it's like, bitch, shut your ass up. You can't say nothing to me, right? Or, I know you don't like me and you're an evil bitch, right? But nevertheless, this is what she told me. She says, sometimes we pay for our parents' sins. And that's true. We do, unfortunately. That's what they call generational curses, right? So sometimes when we don't, if we don't resolve it in our lifetime, then our children, unfortunately, gonna keep suffering from them. So at some point in time, we do have to, not learn from them. Okay, we can't do the same thing, and so we have to do better with that. And that's just real. Sometimes we can't help it. Sometimes again, we don't. Sometimes it's hard to do that because of, responsibility and our parents accepting responsibility and people being able to say they're sorry and heal. But then there's sometimes then there's that one person that can't get past it, like Olivia, because she won't accept the responsibility And and she don't have to come out here and tell us what it is, y'all. But you gotta see the work in it. And we know that there is no work in his child. So we ain't gonna play these games, okay? Well, let's continue. Oh yeah, I didn't drink so much water, y'all. I'm gonna have to go to the restroom in a minute. I cannot take y'all. I am not Jasmine. Let's go.
Having regular visits with your kids. I mean, because you sat up here and cackled at a few ladies' pain, what we were going through at the time.
How you doing, Ebony? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Who else is this in here with us? Oh, it's 15. Okay, how you doing, Shell? How you doing, Passion? Passion, what the hell you doing out on plane? Let me know if you can send another picture. Let me know. Oh, Shell, okay. Passion got it. Okay, hi, beautiful queen. Yeah, some people you just know as good people. Like, honestly, I've never met Passion, but I think Passion is a beautiful person. I ain't gonna lie. I never met her, but I know energy. I know I read energy. Like our girl said in here, I read energy too. Y'all know I do. From what y'all say, Gerard was a decent man, and I know Olivia was punching the air because she messed up with him. Yeah. Well, I mean, he wasn't perfect though, but honestly, we know he wasn't perfect, y'all. No, nobody's perfect. Like nobody's perfect, but you can kind of tell with Gerard. One thing I can say about Gerard, y'all, and I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know Gerard personally, but what I can say about Gerard is that sometimes, and this is not me okaying. I don't know. I'm a healer, y'all. I mean, part of me, I have my morals is different from most people. Okay, so part of me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, let me say this before I go. 'Cause I can't go on myself now. Listen, yeah, know I'm getting old, so y'all know. I'm just saying, part of me I understand, right? Because I've been in situations. I'm not going to tell you my business, but I've been in situations where sometimes people just ain't meant to be together for a whole duration, and they meant to be together for just to do whatever they need to do. So in their particular case, Gerard and Olivia, that's just my opinion. Gerard and Olivia were supposed to get together to produce those beautiful children. They were never supposed to stay together, okay? So do I think that Gerard, I mean, morally and based upon what we feel like an institution of marriage is, did Gerard do her wrong in a sense? Yes. But so did Olivia, right? They both did each other wrong. But at the same time, we also have to understand that um, sometimes in life people just ain't no good for each other, and it's just very toxic. Because if Gerard had stayed around, Gerard would have probably been locked up by now, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest. So God did what He needs to do to remove him out of that situation, even though it was and I know some of y'all say God ain't had nothing to do with it. I believe it, okay. But even though, or his ancestors, whatever y'all want to say, and I know some of y'all gonna be like, well, why, and Gerard and God wanted him to also appreciate what he had with Antonisha. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And sometimes God will remove us out of situations that we don't really need to be in. Okay. And it wasn't just about Gerard not being in that situation, but it was also about Olivia not being in that situation. You know what I mean? Because Olivia and Gerard wasn't gonna parent together in the right way, and it would have caused a lot of conflict. You know what I mean? Together. And he probably would have ended up in jail, y'all. He probably would have kept cheating. She would have kept cheating. So it just wasn't healthy for the children. They would have been arguing and fighting and going through all these changes. So sometimes God will remove people out your life in that way. And that's just it. And sometimes we have to accept responsibility. And sometimes, even though it's painful, we have to look at it and be honest with ourselves. If it wasn't for Gerard not leaving her, she would have never had Kalani. You know what I mean? That's an angel, right? She would have never had AJ. Yeah, don't say he a devil. Yeah, don't say he's a baby. He can't help who his mama is, who he was born to. He can't help who his parents are, right? But I'm just saying, so that stuff would have never happened. So I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to y'all and tell you that I don't necessarily believe that uh that guy did that there was a mistake made in Olivia and Gerard being together. I think it would have been a travesty if they had stayed together. But that's just my opinion. That's on the outside looking in. I don't have a devil in the fight. I mean devil in the fight. I don't have a dog in the fight. uh, all right. Okay. So hey to everybody else that came in. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Uh Oh, thank you. You're welcome. How you doing, Ebony? Ebony's a good person too. All of y'all in here are beautiful people. How you doing, Darla? You here? Hey, Darla. What's up? Welcome to the Mythic House. Okay. Ooh, y'all. I could drop the link if y'all want to come up. That's fine. If not, we're gonna keep reacting to this. I'm gonna let her talk. I gotta go to the restroom. So if y'all don't hear me for a little minute, that's because I had to go and drain the water that I put into my system with the lemons, y'all. Okay, y'all.
You thought it was a he ha ha as you sat in front of that vanity and put makeup on your dirty face that you don't wash. You don't even wash yourself. Okay? And even when you do wash, you still look dirty. Anywho, I'm just like, baby girl, you came on this internet and laughed and talked about people being homeless, people getting cheated and their heart broken again, and being, and publicly embarrassed, and you said what you said. I don't know what you said verbatim, but I know, and I seen the clip. And I just think it is so ironic, right? Whoever is orchestrating this in heaven and pulling the pieces, or if it's the enemy, because that's what it looks like, but not too much. Your life is not showing boss moves. And I think it's funny how this individual always says, I'm a boss, I'm elevating, I'm doing this. What are you doing? Because at this point, you should.
I mean, y'all know she's not a boss though. Keys, you just being funny. But Keys, you already know she's not a boss. She just says that you know what it is. She just says that, and sometimes I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sometimes we all have to give each other pep talk. We have to also pep talk ourselves sometimes, y'all. Because sometimes I do. Because sometimes when I ain't made no money that day, even sometimes when I do make money, right? In my business, I'll be like, oh yeah, you a boss. You got this. You know what I mean? I talk to myself like that. There's nothing wrong with saying you're a boss, but I mean, God, it's just kind of hard to believe it when your life is jacked up. But sometimes if you know the whole manifestation thing, sometimes you have to tell yourself stuff that over and over and over again and try to do it. But the problem with Olivia is like she's not doing none of the stuff that she says she should be doing, right?
To become a streamer since you're always on live.
Okay.
That's what you should do. You'll get more money. People, you might find, your crowd of people over there. I don't know. But, baby girl, I don't see any, I don't see, I mean, I think it's so, look at, y'all gotta hear me out, though. She made fun of people's situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
She spoke on my car situation, and then her car broke down.
True.
Now, mind you, I haven't been clocked in, so I just been, peeping little videos here and there. I'm like, oh, your car broke down. You can't see your kid.
Girl, you've been clocking now. Come on now, Keys. Now, wait a minute now. We ain't gonna let you do what Olivia do, now, girl. You've been clocking it enough. You can say, even if you just say you clock in halfway, you can say that. You can say, hey, I clock in halfway. You do. Just say I clock in a little bit. I clock in for 40 minutes. I clock in for half a day. You do now. You keeping up now. Okay?
Kids, you're spiraling, you're giving up on them, you're done with the situation, you're throwing in the towel, you ain't paying attention to your new kids. Like, baby girl, you coming on the internet and moo-moos with your boobies hanging low. Do they wobble to the flow? Could you time in a knot? Could you time in a bow? Could you throw them over your shoulders? Like, what? I don't get it. And I really had to come on here and talk about it because when you laugh, okay, my granny always told me this. She said, you cannot build a foundation off another woman's tears.
That's true.
You
But
cannot build a good
y'all.
foundation.
So, okay. So do y'all think that we're built? I mean, be honest. Because I'm gonna have to do if y'all feel like that, then we gotta do it a different way, right? But Do y'all think we're building a foundation off of Olivia and Jasmine's and Chrissy's tears? Yeah, we probably are. I don't know. Unless y'all can convince me otherwise, but we probably kind of are building a foundation off of their tears. But I mean, they put their tears out here for us to build it on. Just being honest, right? But let's answer that, y'all.
Off another woman's tears. You can take that how it fits, right? Okay, Cinderella, if the shoe fits. But you cannot. Whether that's a friend, whether that's
She said, "Okay, Cinderella, that's funny." I mean, that's what social media has turned into. Is us talking about other people, right? I mean, everybody does it. You know, I mean, every sector, every sector, there's gonna be a reactor. There's gonna be people out here showing you their lives, and then you're gonna have people that reacts on it, whether they agree or not. Just is what it is. It's just the way of the world now. Same way your boss reacts on your job performance, or your customers react on your job performance. I mean, it's what it is. Everybody got an opinion. That's just what it is.
somebody that took your husband and cheated on, I don't care what the situation, your auntie, your cousin lied on you, and whatever the situation may have been, you cannot build a solid foundation on another woman's tears. It will come crumbling. It will fall.
And then the real tea, y'all. I'm not saying Olivia didn't love Gerard, and I'm not saying that I'm not saying that she shouldn't have married him because she had all his children. But what I'm saying is she got married. Both of them got married for the wrong reasons. I'm going to be honest. They got married for the wrong reasons. Okay? And it shows.
And I'm sorry, but it's the manic, and this is why I'm not going into much, right? I'm being real light right now. Trust me, this is real light. I'm being real cool and chill because it's, it is 8 o'clock in the morning, and I am getting ready to work because I gotta clock in to a real job. Okay. But what I'm saying is, you came on Beyonce's internet, said what you said, you laughed at people's pain.
Is this still Beyonce's internet? Y'all never did answer. Maybe I didn't see it. Is this still Beyonce's internet? Let me see what y'all talking about. Um, she took him back because she can't have the kids, and she had no remorse for her mother. She just wanted kids by Gerard. Mm, dig that. But if I was Antonesia, would you have taken him back? If you were Antonesia, would you have taken him back? I don't know. I can't answer that. It depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. He'll have to come with a marriage. We'll have to get a contract. Like in every case, if an event that he leaves, I'm entitled to alimony. He would have to take care of me for the rest of my life. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. And I'm not talking about little take care of. I mean, really take care of me. I mean, like pay bills. You know, and I wouldn't get married again. I'd date. I might even have a boyfriend living over there, but he would have to pay me alimony. I'm just being honest. So mm, I think that so both of them cheated, right? Both sides, right? One coin, in my opinion, right? Right. They both did some stuff. I thought it was Obama internet. Girl, that's what I'm asking y'all. Is who internet is it? That bitch ain't paying the internet in at our house. no, yeah. So I don't know. He would have to really do something for me to take him back because I have a forgiving heart. Um, I don't think that's the issue of me taking him back. That's about that. But I think the fact that I had to deal with her, I think that would be a way. That would probably be a reason what it made me feel like I wouldn't want him back because of her. I wouldn't have to deal with him. He would have to have an AIDS and um a HIV. I'm sorry, a House in Virginia test. He would have to have. Not saying she got that. I'm not saying that, y'all. I'm just saying he would have to have some STD tests. Not because it's a living, but just in general. And we would have to do like a test. We would have to kind of go. We would have to, find out, make sure he good. Because the fact that she had a lot of sexual partners while they were, while she was with him. So I would be concerned. You know what I mean? And not knowing her, not saying that she, not saying anything like that about Olivia, but I would just be concerned. And because when you sleep with one person, when you sleep with that person, you sleep with everybody that you slept with. I mean, because it's also about soul ties. It's not just about the house in the Virginia or STD in general, but it's about soul ties. And although I can remove them, I still don't want to spend a whole lot of time in removing every fucking partner you done been with. Now I remove everybody she been with. You don't know. That's So I don't know, man. That's ooh. I don't know about that because you got to deal with her. Then she had 3 children with him, and then the children had to come stay with y'all. And then they know, but it's not really like you have to deal with her less because the children live with you. No, you still got to deal with them. Okay, because I bet you 9 times out of 10, every time the children come back home, and when they over there with her, and they dealing with her bullshit, and the children come back, and you have to reprogram them, and that's a lot to do. I'm just telling you, so that's a lot to deal with. I don't know. I don't know. Mm-mm. And do keep in mind that he do have to see. The thing is, nobody want to really talk about it. We gotta talk real, y'all. Also, he got children with her, and he don't have no children by Antonesia, so it kind of does matter. It's no different if you was in a situation where you had children with a guy and he wasn't no good, but the good guy didn't have no children, so and then he done tied his he done got a vasectomy or whatever. So it's not like y'all probably gonna have any children anytime soon unless he gets a reversal, right? So it's kind of I don't know. I don't know. So it's kind of like, you know, can you be really mad at him for wanting to make it work with his child's mother though? I mean, I wouldn't be. I mean, I would be hurt, but ideally, I wouldn't necessarily be mad. I would be hurt. It's a difference in being hurt and mad. So I'm a realist. I'm realistic. I'm a realistic person, and I look at everything from every point of view. I just can't look at it one way. But I think my biggest thing, I would be hurt. Um, but at the same time, I don't know if I would take him back because I would want to deal with her. Okay. And he was my
No,
he
and
was
it's
my
so
child
funny
father,
because she
so it kind of
quoted, "Well,
matters.
they laughed
They
at my
got
pain."
history.
No, 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 no,
I don't need you. Stop it, Suri. I don't need you.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no, no, no. You sent shots, and we sent them back, and so you consider that you always victimize yourself. You're really good at that, but it
She does. She's good at that. She ain't good at nothing else. She's definitely good at that.
ain't working no more. I think everybody can kind of see what it is now, but I just want to say we really have to be careful with the things that we say and how we laugh at others' pain, how we, say certain things, because you're actually cursing yourself when you talk the way you talk. And it came back. I mean, karma spent the block on you so fast. So fast. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay. I mean, geez, okay. True. True about what you just said. That's true. Okay, but I don't know. She's not gonna really listen to you and heed anything you're saying. So I think you're just saying it for views or whatever, like I am. You know, because she's not gonna heed anything you say, and nothing she says matters. Okay, nothing you say is gonna matter to her tomorrow. She just gonna be in her feelings for a little while because you hit some sore points. I mean, you hit a lot of good points though. I ain't gonna lie. And so she in her feelings about it, but she ain't gonna listen. But I don't mind you saying it. Just being honest. Okay. Well, let's continue. Thank God I got my charger in here, y'all. Hold on. Dang, Keith, where the hell you go?
My grandma lost her common law husband for they were together for 22 years, and he passed away 5 days ago or a week ago, and she's taking a really bad job. So that was her that called. So excuse me, I had to click on.
Okay, well, I'm sorry about your common law grandfather. I guess. I mean, I don't know what to call him, girl. Keith, don't play with me. I don't. Sorry for your grandma's loss, okay? And it matters, That's sad. I'm sorry, But okay, let's go.
Over and check on her to make sure she was okay. So y'all pray for my grandma. Okay, so back to what I was saying. I just think it's super ironic. Like, it's not by coincidence that that person talked all that mess, and then life started beating her down. Literally. Literally. I mean, honestly, I'll say this. The person looks sick, like
Oh,
ill. Like, are you okay? Like, not that I care, but I'm just saying, like, wow, like, you know what I mean? We can't, when you talk reckless at the.
she looked unwell. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie and say, yeah, Olivia lost a lot of weight, but it's just again when somebody's stressed out, weight loss and somebody being stressed out, the skin looks different. You know what I mean? The hair loss and all that stuff kind of happens. And I mean, she just puts hair plugs in and it calls it a day. It keeps it moving, but and to be honest with y'all, and I know y'all gonna be mad at me, y'all gonna say, Dr. A, she doesn't care, but what I'm gonna tell y'all is I see something in Livia. I think that and it's not just about her losing her children, but y'all gotta understand she lost her children to this woman. She lost her husband to the children, and that's a huge blow to her ego. Because Olivia kind of felt like she had Gerard in the corner in the pocket of her hand, and she always felt like no matter what, but Gerard, and then too, you got to understand something about a man, y'all. Okay, and just anybody, about a man, about a woman, but mostly about a man. If a man is really, because Olivia, keep in mind, Olivia can move anywhere in the world, right? Because she does YouTube, okay. So she doesn't have to be in Florida. She doesn't have to be in this area, that area. She can be wherever in the world. But when a man is trying to do something differently with himself, right? And if a woman is not going to support that ideal, that'll make a man turn a certain way. You gotta, this is like keep up with think about your dreams and the dreams that you try to accomplish, and you with a man and he's on some, well, fuck your dreams, basically. He didn't say fuck your dreams, but he didn't Olivia didn't say fuck your dreams, but she said fuck your dreams. You know what I mean? So it makes a difference, y'all. You gotta be you gotta be somewhat supportive towards another person's dreams. If you're in a relationship, you gotta be supportive towards somebody's dreams. Like, who the fuck want to be with somebody that's not gonna support their dreams or their career? Gerard trying to get, trying to get him not just a job, y'all, but a career. Gerard got a whole career. Gerard just ain't got no job, y'all. He got a whole career, and he's trying to take care of his family, and he wanna be around his family. And it's in the fact that you can't ask a man to give up, you know, being around his children, or I mean, not children, being around his mama and daddy and sisters, and if y'all, especially if y'all close family, you know what I mean. You can't expect that. You should never ask anybody to do that. But again, when you get married, I'm gonna say this, y'all, and this is gonna be controversial. When you get married, you marrying a family, okay? That's something I realized. Okay, you married a family, so it ain't just you getting with the man. You getting with the kids. If he got kids by somebody, you getting with his sister. So if you don't like them or they don't like you, uh, you know, you go to TikTok and watch this girl named Kelly Bundy. She's from here. She's from Louisville, y'all. I don't know her personally, but I saw her story. Okay, and I'm telling you that if you don't know that. And that's I have some of my clients was in relationships and they think, well, I don't have to like his family. Now it's customarily that you might not like one or two people in the family, right? But damn it, if it's the whole damn family, damn it, it ain't gonna work. Okay? I'm just being honest with you, unless he don't like his family, okay? And then in case he might have daddy issues, or maybe his family just really too toxic, okay? But the only way it works, either he don't like his family like that, or it's just a couple people that really don't matter. Okay, but when the family don't like you, it's not gonna be easy selling because you got to give something up. Either you're gonna give up your family or you got to give up that person. And Gerard chose Olivia, which he should have done, right? That's normal. There's nothing for you to choose your mate. You got to be a man and grow up, okay? You got to be a woman and grow up. You can't just, you got to let go. The Bible talks about you letting go of, not that I'm a Christian, but I know some stuff. But I can't quote exactly, but the point is you got to let go childish things and grow up and be a man. And you take on your wife or your mate is first, right? Before your family. You got to let that go. That's not saying you can't love your family. You ain't gonna love your family, but that's just saying that you gotta focus. You got other things you gotta focus on because that's why they call it your intermediate family, right? So your mother and father, damn near go to your extended family, damn near. Not quite, but you know what I mean. Damn near, you know what I mean. Your immediate family is your wife, your children. Hell, even the dog. Your dog probably get more rank than your mom. No, I'm just saying, but. I'm just saying when you get married, it's different, right? So, um, so once that kind of stuff happened, you ask him to give up his family. It's a lot of things that played a part. You ask him to stop bonding with his family, then you start beef with his family. That's another thing that made it bad. See, not only did you ask him to give them up, but you also started beef with the family. You come on here, even before her and Gerard fell out, she was coming on here telling Niecy's business or lying on Niecy, trying to talk to her Niecy's son and just all weird stuff. Just some weird stuff that made absolutely no fucking sense that somebody that a wife or a girlfriend see, and that's another thing. Olivia didn't carry herself like a wife. When have Olivia ever carried herself a wife? She just claimed the title, but she wasn't ever really no wife, y'all. Okay? And I know some of y'all, a lot of the stuff I'm saying is very controversial, but I'm just telling y'all the truth. And some of y'all need to probably deal with reality. You know what I mean? And that's just the reality of it. Shit, I'm a married woman. This is my second marriage, and I know what it is. This is Peach Internet. Y'all crazy. Did I miss it? Okay. I think they wanted to give Olivia a chance, but she kept dropping the ball, and Gerard isn't willing to make this kid suffer when it's apparent that something is wrong with her. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which is why they gave her a recommended list, right? When CPS gets involved, y'all, whether you're trying to adopt a child or whether you're trying to keep yours, okay? Once they give you list, a recommendation list, and they tell you like, hey, you gotta do blah blah blah. One of the recommendations might be, hey, you have to clean up your house. Hey, you have to move out of your apartment because your apartment may be too small, right? Or they might say, hey, you gotta get rid of the roaches. You know what I'm saying? You got to get you a job. You got to pass drug tests. You got to do this. You got to do that. There's a lot of stuff that's at stake. So you have to do whatever they ask you to do. And it's in the case, and the judge more than likely is going to go with the caseworker. So if the caseworker recommends that you have not done any of the things on the list or taking parenting classes, okay? So if you have not done any things on the recommendation list, okay, guess what they're going to do? They're going to report back to the judge. They're going to report back to the children's advocate, because the children have advocates. When you start dealing with when CPS get involved, your children got their own little lawyer or advocate, okay? And you going to have you a lawyer. The other person's going to have them a lawyer. And there's going to be there's going to be an arbiter. Or there may be a judge. I don't know. It just depends. So once they talk to the caseworker, once they talk to the child's caseworker, if a therapist or psychiatrist had to get involved and had to counsel you or the family or the children, and they don't have nothing to report. So what they're gonna do? They're gonna take them. They're gonna say, well, we recommend that the children be taken out of the custody of this person on a full-time basis, or removed altogether. And that's what happens. And that's how she got caught up, is because it wasn't just about no money. It was about her not doing what they asked her to do. So that's what happened. And most judges don't like necessarily taking the children. Not all. Some of them are really mean, right? But literally, most of them don't like taking the children custody away from the moms and stuff. But nowadays, they don't give a fuck. They will definitely take that child so fast. Just like how they used to do fathers back in the day. They do mamas like that now. They would take them children so fast. If you don't do what they ask you to do, because the judge is going to ride with the caseworker, y'all. More than likely, unless the caseworker is just messed up. Unless you can prove that the caseworker is on the take, right? If you can't prove that the caseworker is on the take, they're going to go with the recommendation of the caseworker. Whatever the caseworker say, whatever the therapist say, they're going to go with that. Okay? Especially if the children's advocate is there. If the children got an advocate and the child's advocate says, hey, mom is alienating the visitation rights, and if they come in there with them text messages and they can prove it, man, you out of there. That's gonna be an automatic termination. If you don't follow the list, and you're making it hard for the man or the other the absentee parent not to see their kid, they automatically taking that child. I'm trying to tell you. And I had clients like that. This one client I had, she wasn't letting her baby father see the children, and they hurried up to them children. And she wasn't no bad mother, but she was playing games. You know what I'm saying? I kept telling her, I said, girl, you better let that man see them children. She's like, well, he broke up with me, blah, blah, blah. She was on that bullshit. That judge came in there and snatched them children so bad. She was looking crazy. I'm trying to tell you. And then I was talking to her. I said, well, sis, did you do what they asked you to do? I said, what they asked you to do? She told me. I said, did you complete your parenting class? She said, no. Did you take a drug test? No. Okay, this is why you don't have your children. And she got mad at me, honey. It's the truth, though. Shit. The fuck? People always want you to, I don't know what it is about these people in this life, but they want you to live in their delusion. My bad, y'all. Y'all know I'm messing with, I'm cleaning the stove. But I'm not living in nobody's fucking delusion. Get the fuck out of here, okay? But let's continue. What y'all talking about in this chat? That's that lady's kids, no matter how crazy she is. Yeah, true. Yeah, it is her kids, but at the same time, she gotta keep them together. My nephew spends time with his dad every other weekend, and my sister always talks about him needing to readjust right to different households. Yeah, that's normal though, because every household has different scenarios and rules and stuff like that. So what you may be able to do at your mom's house, you might not be able to do at your dad's house. That's what happens in divorce or separation or whatever. Um, so I mean, it is what it is. Peach owns a casino. She need to buy one. That's why she is so envious and evil towards Liv. Even if the Bush crazy, I'm not gonna be happy or try to take her kids away. That's their kids. Uh, yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but I mean, if it's a problem, if you to the point, if you a dude, if you are a parent and you can't see your children and that person is very difficult to deal with, I'm not dealing with all that shit. I'm telling you, I wouldn't be dealing with all that shit. All that shit that Olivia was dealing with, calling the police. This bitch was calling the police and telling Gerard to have scheduled visitation, and Gerard to come get the children, and she'll be like, "Oh, he's trying to kidnap the children." They'll come on live, and Gerard had the paperwork, and the police had ran down on Gerard almost, right? Until they seen they had paperwork, and they said, "Ma'am, this is civil. It's nothing we can do about it or whatever." Shit, he they father. Is he their daddy? Well, yeah. Okay, then get the fuck out of here. And then Stella and Stella be knowing that Olivia wrong, but she don't say shit. Olivia don't have no kind of govern. Olivia does not know how to govern herself, right? So I wouldn't be dealing with that shit. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I'm not on the man's side, but I'm on the right side. And I'm telling you that if somebody is bringing stress and being an asshole to me in my life, I'm not dealing with them. So I would for sure take custody. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I would try to find a way to have her rights terminated. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That's just me. Cause I don't like all that drama. I have to have the least amount of drama in my life. I'm not dealing with all that. The moment that somebody causes a lot of drama for me, I don't want shit to do with them. I'm just telling y'all, and it be fucked up. And it's people that I've loved I had to cut off, y'all. That hurt my heart. That I had to cut off because I can't deal with all that. I'm not getting ready to deal with all that drama and all that crazy shit. Because just because you crazy or you fucked up in head don't give you a right to mistreat people. I'm not patient like that in my own personal life. I will cut you off so fast. I'm going to be honest with you. I will leave. One day you come home, I should have been packed. I'm trying to tell you, I done did it before. I done packed my shit up and left. Didn't even tell nobody where the fuck I was going. And rolled the fuck out. And did not come back. I'm just trying to tell you how I am. So I wouldn't be dealing with all that shit. She would have been lucky if she could still see the children. And once she was doing all that stuff she was doing, I wouldn't have been dealing with all that. And that's not saying that like Gerard is bad or good, or that's just, I mean, he dealt with a lot. That was a lot to deal with. To be with her and then to leave her alone and try to move on with your life and still have to deal with all that insanity shit. Hell no. I wouldn't have been dealing with that shit. That bitch would be in court. We would get to the point where if the bitch blink, I'll have her ass in court. She'll be that bitch wouldn't even mention me on the motherfucking internet. She can't even say my child's father or my ex. She couldn't even say that. Cause I'll be like, Judge. They be like, ma'am, he could talk, she could talk. No, she can't. I'm not getting on that money. The children not getting on that money. She need to go to jail. She'll sit her ass in that jail for a little while. You feel like she doesn't care? If I was Nisha, I would not just side with taking her kids all the way from her. I would not side with taking kids. I understand. Shit, I wouldn't be dealing with that shit. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't be dealing with that bullshit because in life, when you're trying to live a peaceful existence, and if and she loved Gerard, obviously, right, y'all? She loves Gerard, so she wanted him, and she was willing to accept his children and accept some of Olivia antics. But damn it, enough is enough. Enough is a motherfucking enough. And one of the things I'm not dealing with when you get to telling putting a bitch life on in danger, because she put Gerard's life in danger, y'all. I don't know if y'all know that, but I don't know if y'all have ever been in a situation, but I have been. I've been in a situation where I've been in three different situations where the power were the pigs, and y'all know what I mean by pigs, okay? Because I don't want to necessarily say their names, but you know what the pigs are, right? I've had guns to my head. The pigs have put guns to my head. Y'all understand that? And I'm telling y'all, that is not a good feeling. And Gerard didn't encounter that, so I have a little post traumatic issues, okay? And in it regards to that, of people putting guns to you, pow to your head. And I'm telling y'all that it would have taken at one time that them people to roll the boys in the blue roll up on me like that. And even though they handled it pretty good, I must say, okay. But they had been in St. Louis, they probably would have offed him. I'm from St. Louis. They either whoop your butt or they unalive you. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to talk to y'all now. And I have to anytime I have to deal with the powers that be, and I got to go to court on you, and I just kind of look at the system differently. I do now. I look at them differently now. I made the court system my friend. They wasn't my friend originally, okay? Throughout my life, okay? I had to get some major counseling about this shit, okay, y'all? Okay? I had to get some counseling, okay? Because I'm shell shocked on some levels, okay? And I'm telling you that it's videotapes of some shit with me, okay? I'm just trying to tell you. And I'm telling you, if I had to deal with that shit, I would have taken them children too. And she'd been lucky if she had the sight of day. And it is about my peace in my life. And the children do need a stable environment. Olivia's not stable, y'all. She is not stable. Olivia has moved more than Chrissy. And y'all know Chrissy has moved a lot. Okay. Olivia, how you doing, Black and Bougie? Y'all know Olivia has moved a lot. Okay. And Olivia has moved way more than Chrissy. And that's bad. That is fair. If you choose not to have any because you didn't want. Yeah, I understand Darla. Yeah, Darla do talk about that. Darla not playing. When her nephew divorced his wife, right? She stayed friends with his ex and no longer speak to him. Oh shit. Doctor, you are you are empathizing with tuna can? No, girl. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, you wanna come up? Can I hit the link? Yes, you can hit the link. Yeah, hold on. Girl, fuck no, I'm not empathizing with her. No, not at all. I'm no, I didn't say nothing about empathizing with her. Hey, you probably have not been in here, girl, the whole time. I don't no, never, no. I'm talking about, I'm telling you that I would not deal with her. I would not deal with her. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me find it. Girl, this is new. I gotta find where the link is. Hold on. Okay, invite guests. Okay, that's the link. Okay, cool. Hell no, I ain't empathizing with her. Hell no. Is you crazy? Hell no. I mean, I call you crazy, but you know. No, I'm not, ma'am. No, I'm not. I'm looking at every part of it. I don't think one way. Darla, not selfish at all. I still don't agree with Nisha talking bad about Liv to those kids. No, I mean, did she talk bad to those kids? I don't know. She sincerely doesn't know how to be a mother. You know how another mother would feel. Well, if she's the stepmom, do you mind, Dr. A? Hold on. I'm trying to read your comments back, Bougie. I want to make sure. Girl, no, I agree with her. Would I have done what she did? Probably not. But if my man want to get custody of his kids, no, in I'm willing to help him raise them. Hell yeah, especially if the mom is unfit. Yeah, I mean she's unfit though. I need the perks though. Yeah, girl. No, they asked me. Yeah, girl, I just dropped the link. Did you get the link? My brother has sole custody of his baby girl, and his mom was on okay because his mom because the mom was on drugs. Okay, I took a class and everything he had to do, and he's still raising her alone. Okay, girl, no. Did you get the link? Black and bougie. Hold on, let me drop it again. Girl, I am not siding with Leah. I'm just telling you that I'm just looking at it. I'm telling you that on the terms of what I take. Though I was asked would I take if I was Nisha, would I take Gerard back after he had got back with Liv? And I'm just saying that I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at Antonesia for necessarily taking him back, but I'm just making a point that I don't know if I would or not, because that's kind of a hard situation because I don't know. I mean, that is his baby mama, though, you know. So when you all have, yes, you can come up. I dropped the link. Did y'all get it yet? Can y'all see the link? Click on that link. I don't. This is my first time dropping the link, y'all, so I don't necessarily know how it works. Did y'all get the link yet? I don't see anybody up here yet. Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? No, I'm not empathizing with Olivia. I'm just making a point. I'm talking about Gerard. I was asked, like I stated, I was asked if I feel like um would I have taken Gerard back. Is that what y'all asked me? Let me make sure y'all understood. Did y'all ask me would I take Gerard back if I was Antonesia? That's what y'all asked me, right? And I just said that's a difficult situation because I don't know. I would have to have marriage. He would have to write down. We would have to have alimony. He would have to, if anything were to happen, if he tried to leave me for somebody else, he would have to give me alimony. He would have to. He would have to do a lot of stuff, and he would probably have to get his penal unblocked. I mean, not unblocked, but reversed. I said unblocked. Um, y'all, did y'all see the link? Cause I dropped it. Can y'all can come up? I'm sorry, I didn't see it because I was talking, but I dropped the link. Y'all get the link? I drop it again. Y'all go come up? Come on up. Come on, y'all, because y'all making me stand here. Come on. Where y'all at? I can't see where y'all at. Let's see. Did y'all come up here yet? Can't post comments to see destination. Learn here. Can't post comments to some destinations. Okay, got it. All right. Let's see. How will I see y'all if y'all come up? Um, let's see. Can y'all come up? I could add y'all. You have to come up though. Let's see. Let me see. Did y'all get the comment? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Now y'all be thinking that y'all be tripping. Y'all always thinking I'm saying something else that I'm not saying. Y'all gotta ask me. Hold on, let me see. What is this? I'm gonna make sure because I don't see anybody up, and I know I dropped this link like several times. Yes, the link is in the chat. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see. Anybody coming up? Hello. Shall I finish the point? But no, I'm not dealing. I gotta have peace. I can't deal with all this stuff. And to be honest with y'all, oh LOL, I was using StreamYard on my phone. It's old. No, I'm not on StreamYard. Black and bougie. I'm on a new. I'm on because StreamYard is like $40 now, and this is a new thing that I've got, um, and it's only $25. So just click on that link, and it should bring you up. Are you having any issues? Let me know. Let me see. I'm gonna try to. Let me click on this thing and see if it works. I'll show you like that. There we go. Black and Booze, you do know I was not before you even bring up. You can come up here, but before you can come up here, no, I was not agreeing with Olivia. And who else said she wanted to come up here? Y'all are more than welcome. I will be happy to drop the link because I ain't doing nothing with my life. I'm probably gonna be up all night anyway. Today is Friday, so all I gotta do is run my business. I'm just probably gonna go to bed early today, but hey. She not talking. She not looking at the chat. Oh, she's not looking at the chat. I see black. Okay. All right. I see. My phone, my head phone going dead. I need a headphone. Okay. Would y'all like me if y'all having issues in coming up, I could get a number and y'all can call on the number. I can open up a I could do the other thing. Y'all can call on the phone. Y'all can call on the thing. Oh, your phone going dead. My bad. My phone going dead. Do I need a phone, girl? Yeah, you need a phone. No, you can go on the computer. Can you go on the computer? Um, can you go on the computer? You want to go on the computer? You're welcome to go on the computer. Yeah, you can go on the computer. Can you hear me? Okay, let me type in here. You can go on PC, or you can use your or you can use your iPad. You can use iPad. You can use iPad. Okay. Or iPad. Yeah, you can use any of those. Okay. Can y'all come up? Here, y'all wanna let's see. Let me do StreamYard. Hold on, y'all. Not StreamYard. I'm gonna use this other thing. Hold on, y'all. Let me do free conference calling. If y'all having issues coming up, I will type in free conference calling. Free conference calling. Free conference call. Okay, hold on. If y'all having issues, please let me know so I can take care of you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. All right, let me get logged in here. Let me see if it'll let me sign up. All right, let me let. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Drop the phone. None. That'll be fine. Drop the no. Okay, number. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. Give me a second. I'm gonna let Keys talk. If y'all give me a second, I'll get a number for y'all to call up so we can hear y'all on the computer, so the sound better than being on my phone. Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna let her talk for a second, and I'm gonna look for the number. Look for a number. Okay.
Big age that this person is, and to think that life isn't gonna spin the block for you is wild. Like, yeah. And it's so crazy how people can be so delusional and really, 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 really believe that this person is not mentally ill. Like, baby, you are mentally ill. Like, and it's okay. It's okay not to be okay. But what it's not okay is to act like you're not okay. Because somebody that lost their children, went through all the things that that person is going through, baby girl, a lot of people wouldn't be okay. Maybe you should run with that narrative. Run with the narrative. Okay, you guys, I'm not okay. I'm jacked up. I'm mess.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I got a number. Just gotta start a meeting. Uh, okay. Copy. Is it gonna make you do the link? Can I just get them the number? Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna see if this will work, y'all. I gotta do this thing real quick. First of all, I gotta open up a line. Hold on, let me open up my line on my phone. God, I'm making this more. I swear, I'm making this more difficult. Y'all not. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem tonight. Here, just call this damn number. I ain't finna put this because this conference calls get it works, but I don't know how y'all gonna do because it's gonna be y'all gonna be like Dr. A. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 1:51 in the morning, girl. We ain't got time to be pressing one and all this other type of stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give you my number. I'm give you my business number, y'all, and y'all can just call in. Okay, hold on. Let me give y'all the business number. You can just use your phone, or you can actually you can call me on the computer too if you know how to do it. There we go. Y'all got it? Okay, there we go. That's my personal number, y'all. That well, not my personal number. That's my business number. Just call it. It's business related, right? I'm trying to make money on here, right, y'all? It's business related. Yay! Okay, go. Call in. Let me know when you're ready. I'll pick up. Okay. This is my number. Okay, y'all. Before y'all come up here, and y'all can come up. Y'all can call me before y'all call me. What we gonna do is I'm gonna let y'all know. Okay, y'all can call that number. Okay, no problem. Listen, I'm just telling y'all, I'm a Taurus, and I know some of y'all gonna be like, Doctor, hey, stop telling us you're a Taurus. We know what you are. I don't care if y'all know what I'm a Taurus, and I'm not dealing with all that drama and stress. And I really suspect, to be honest with y'all, to tell y'all the truth, and Tanisha probably deal with more drama now that now that the children live with her. But she had to. I would think it's less. Only thing that they probably have to deal with for real is having to deal with Olivia talking shiggity on the internet. But they can shut her up if they want to. Okay. Oh, there's somebody calling me here. Here we go. Here. Hold on. Let me put you. Hold on 1 second. Let me put you on speaker. Hold on. Let me find my speaker. Cause you're not on speaker yet. There you go. There you go. Can you hear me? Hello.
Hey there.
Hey. Hey, who's this? Who is?
Black and bougie.
Hey, oh Lord. That's just like
No, it's cool.
Go ahead.
Nicole wanna come up too.
Tell her to come on. I think I have to Nicole, I don't know how do I do the speak? I don't know how do I do the I mean, I guess if she calls, I can probably answer my other phone. I don't know if I could buzz her in on this three-way with this business line, but I should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her, come on. We'll make it work.
Okay, she said, okay, she on the call. So I guess she'll come, when she's done or whatever.
Yeah, we'll cook her in. We'll make it work. I'll try my best to make it work. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I ain't coming in on the ass end of it because I was in the shower, light my Christmas candles, just doing what moms do.
Right.
But I had came in and you was like, well, I understand and tune to this and tune. I'm like, oh, okay, so
no.
I get now, that you're not empathizing with her. But my issue is this whole. Now, don't get me wrong. We have children. We love them. We love, whether you have a current husband or an ex-husband, that was a family that you built for yourself and you thought, us as women, we thought that this family would always be here.
Mm-hmm.
But in the case that, okay, this family, no longer exists because this man is leaving for whatever reason, it's never going to be a case where some bitch going to be able to take my kids.
I understand that.
Some man gonna be able to take my kids, and his current bitch is gonna be able to help him. Now, I can't even honestly say that I disagree with what Nisha did. Now, I can't see myself, getting back with a man who was with me, married his bitch on me. But, it says a lot that he left her, married this hoe,
right,
and then went right back to her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, people, I would have never did that. Okay, well, that's you.
Right.
That's you. This is the thing. From the outside looking in, it seems like this is their forever place.
Yes, it does.
This man, he literally, like, because sometimes, well, most people, when they marry somebody, they feel like this is it. I can't go back. I can't. And I don't know what he said to this woman, but I mean, I was sure he had to lay it on thick. Like, man,
he had roses. He had a ring. He had a mansion on a yacht.
I don't know what I did. I did this to get my kids. Please take me back. Please take me back. I'm never, ever going to leave you again for her or for anybody. And don't get me wrong. Niggas do that shit. They lie and everything. But it doesn't seem to me that this man lied. He made good on every promise. When he told this woman, look, I don't know what's going on with this bitch, but this hoe is a bad mother. She's got my kids around all these different niggas. This bitch, she don't make sure my kids get in the tub. She don't do my daughter's hair. And with Nisha being a real black woman, from the fucking mud, the way that we are,
right.
Real black women that literally come from this soil, the originators of civilization, and the people that, invented music and invented food and a way of life. We are the first people that have ever existed on this planet. So, of course, she can look at 3 black children and be like, well, damn, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't think I was going to have to do it, but I love this man. And then the perks that come with loving this man, I'm going to do it.
Shit, she ain't got to work. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. And think about it. She worked when she met him.
Yeah, now, exactly.
So all he got to do is come home, give me his check. Think about it. The man said out his own mouth, I get off from work. I try to do this and do that. My woman say, no, get in the shower and go to bed. The children are good. This is the thing. And Gerard's kids are only bad when they're with Tuna. So it's not like this is, some fucking circus and some free-for-all where these children are being total assholes. Right. When they're with these people. They're not.
Yeah.
These children know what structure is. They know what family is. Versus, sitting at a bullshit-ass Family Dollar card table with a weak-ass turkey. These children, they know what family is.
Weak-ass turkey, you stupid. Hold on. Like, this her. Hold on. Like, hold on. This her. This her. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hey, I can't. Wait a minute. It won't let me merge. Oh, yes. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't even merge. Hold on. Let me. Hey, oh, it won't let me merge. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just answer you on my other phone. I'm going to answer you on the other phone. Yeah, turn that thing. Let me find my other phone and I'll answer. Okay, hang up and call right back, and I'm gonna answer on my other phone. That way I can have both of y'all talking. Okay. All right. Hang up, call right back. My bad. It wouldn't let me merge. I didn't think it would, but that's okay. I told her to call back, and I'll just do y'all on. I put her on the other phone. I got 2 phones, so we good. All right. Good Lord. Good God Almighty. Okay, let's go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Shoot. Oh, let me answer my other phone. Hold Hold on. Let me put it from. Tell her keep ringing. Tell her keep going. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me answer this phone. Hold on. Let me put this on here. Uh. Let's see. Where is my number at? Where's my Google number? Hold on. Hold on. I answer her in a minute. She need to keep calling for a second. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna answer this in a minute because my phone is dead. I didn't realize it. Hold on. Uh, where the phone number is? Hold on, I'm gonna call her on this computer. Hold on. Hold on. I'll call her back in a second. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Nah, bougie. Girl, you know I'm not agreeing with that. I just told her that both I get that some people just ain't meant to be together. They just was meant to be together to get a kid and get out. You know, I don't believe in staying nowhere where you ain't happy. Hold on, let me get this thing. Hold on, I'm looking for my number. Hold on. It's hot as hell in her. It feel like hell. I'm about to cut this down. I'm about to cut this heat down. Hold on. Okay, let me pull my phone thing up on the computer. Y'all work with me. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay, is this you? Let me see. Miss call. This you. This gotta be you. Hold on. Can you hear me? Can she hear me? Where's she at? Can you hear me? Oh, you sound. Let me cut you up. Let me see. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Okay. All right. If I have to switch phones, I can do it. Okay. Cool. You're on a computer phone. This iPhone thing.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn my computer down.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I mean, I feel like
Okay.
that if I was dealing with a dude and he had a baby mama and they was going into cahoots, I wouldn't try to take the kids away from them. I'd be trying to work together like y'all need to do this together because, I mean, especially I ain't got no kids. I mean, but it's something else different with her. She has a situation where she can't have kids. So I feel like she just envy. I feel like she's envious. She's hateful. I mean, we know Leah do some fuck the best ish, but come on now, who's gonna take somebody's kids from them?
I did. That's how I got my baby.
I mean, I never.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, go ahead.
I mean, I feel like if it was in a situation where they was being abused, where
Yeah,
I
true.
don't know, was
True.
they being abused?
They wasn't going. They ain't been to school in like 90 days, sis. They wasn't going to school.
Yeah.
Olivia wasn't taking them to school. She wasn't like she had them around strange men. I mean, it was just, she wouldn't pass it. Remember, she did cocaine on the trip, so you don't know what was going on in between that. She admitted that they used cocaine as like a party thing. You understand? Come on now. Like how many people you know
I mean,
just be like casually talking about cocaine? Like it, come on now.
Oh.
And then,
I mean, yeah, I understand that, and I mean that's what I'm saying. I see both sides of it.
Okay. What you got to say?
I see both sides of it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can she call? Is she able to call like on the regular phone? Because it just sounds far away.
Hold on.
Like
okay, hang up. I'll call you right back on. Just hang. Let me call you right back. All right.
better.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let me make sure this phone is charged. Okay, it is. Okay. It's on 8%, but it's charging. That's all that matters. Okay. Let me pull her up here. Just give me a second here. All right. Oh, there she goes. She called before I could even get in here. Good. That's good. She ready.
Is she new? Like, is she here often, or this?
She just started coming. She just started coming on here.
Yeah, that's why she on. And me, I'm not real heavy on, like, I don't try to get people to see my point of view when it comes to shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna have a proper argument. I'm gonna be able to, state my case with knowledge and facts. I mean, of course I'm gonna put my opinion in there, but I'm never gonna be like, oh, you need to look at it my way. Like, I'm not that type of motherfucker, but
right.
I don't think that Nicole understands what we're dealing with. I think that Nicole thinks that we're dealing with like a regular mom.
That's true.
Who lost her children.
Olivia's not a regular mom.
Possibly. I only know her as much as I know her. Maybe you've been watching longer.
Yeah, girl, we've been watching for a long time.
Hold on right quick, Dr. A. Is she on the regular phone?
She on the regular phone. Can you hear her? I'm going to bring her closer. Can you hear her? Go ahead, Nicole. Can you say something so she can make sure she hear you?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear?
It just still sounds weird, but go ahead. Yeah, I'm listening. I mean, I don't dispute what you're saying, like, okay, she's a bad mom. I just feel like that a mother should be able to have some type of communication with their kids. I get it.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay, so this is what I gather from your conversation. You think that this is a normal person? Do you have children? Yes, I do. I have a 25-year-old daughter. Okay, so you got one baby? Yes, ma'am. That's it. Okay, so this is my thing. I think that I think it's fair to assume that you're like a normal person. You you feed, bathe, house, clothe, and protect your daughter, correct? Yeah, right. You don't allow your life circumstances to interfere with, the way that you raise her, and you don't neglect her in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Would I be correct in stating that? Not when she was little like that. No, I don't. No, right. I didn't. Well, this is a person that does. Everything that I've just stated here today, right now, this person is a bad mother. Now, I've always been of the mind, because when I was with my ex-husband, we tried to take his children away from their mother. This was not out of spite. This was not about, oh, I got your man, I'm going to take your kid. No, I've been at her fucking man. I didn't even take him from her. He ran to me. So, I didn't take my ex-husband, away from his baby mama. He ran to me. And so when because I raised my children with a certain standard. I have one daughter and 3 boys. So the way that I take care of my daughters, I always, don't get me wrong, I think that as parents, we should just, take care of our children. Daily baths, constant grooming, always making sure their hair is done, their noses aren't dirty, their asses aren't filthy, things like that. This person doesn't do that. This individual that you are talking about is all, I don't know if you know Nika and 10 Beautiful Children, but this person is damn near equivalent to them. This person is a horrible mother. I feel like they horrible mamas as far as what we think they are. And maybe they shouldn't be with them 24 hours a day. But I don't feel like they should just be shown out. Another motherfucker that ain't got no kids, they gonna come, oh, yeah, you can't this and that. I just don't agree with that. Okay, so if you, so say for instance say for instance you needed to take your daughter away from her father because he was a bad dad and you didn't want him having, total access to her for whatever reason. But then the times that he does have access to her, he's emotionally manipulating her, making her seem like going home with you is some kind of depth of hell. Like it's like the ninth circle of hell. And even when she's gotten used to going with him, you use this manipulation tactic of, oh my God, mommy loves you, I know it's bad, but mommy's gonna, even when your daughter's no longer crying, you know what I mean? Even when after she's already accepted the fact that I have to go live with daddy sometime. Are you still going to emotionally manipulate your daughter? And also, are you going to neglect her and cut off her hair and then lie to her? Nicole, baby, you have to be here. And it says a lot about us, and especially me, because I've been here for 6 years. This is the ninth circle of hell. All you have to do is watch this woman. This woman is a horrible parent. Not only is she a neglectful, here's the deal. For the past 6 years, we've seen her children. We did not even know that her daughter's hair was long until they went to go live with their current parents that they're with right now.
And that's deep.
We didn't know that her children damn near even had hair until they went to go live with the people that they are living with now, who were actually their rightful parents. This is the deal. Yeah. Dr. A right now has a son. He may not be her biological son, but nobody gives a damn because he is still her son, and whoever birthed him literally birthed him for Dr. A. Yeah. Some people have children literally for other people. Right, like Sky did. Olivia birthed 3 children for Gerard and Nisha. Those are not her children. I do not care what anyone says. If I can take your children out of the wrath of fucking Hades, if Kristen turn them around and make them look like they don't even belong to you, those are my children. They're not yours. But you can say that, but when it all boils down to it, that's that girl children. Even though she treat them fucked up, yeah, we say that, yeah. I mean, okay, so let's entertain it like this. So okay, don't get me wrong. Of course, DNA doesn't negate the fact that, okay, so Dr. A was adopted. Yeah. Nothing will ever change the fact that her biological mother exists and she's around and this, that, and the third. But guess what? Guess what else will never change? That her biological parents, that her adopted parents are still her parents.
Sure.
Right. It will nothing will ever change. It will never ever be a case that someone can say, "Oh, she's so-and-so's daughter." No, she's not. She is only so-and-so's daughter by blood, by DNA, by genes. But her real parents. Do you have kids? Yes, I have 4 children. Okay.
And I have, and just to interject, I have biological children, and I have a child that I got from somewhere else. But nevertheless, I don't treat them any differently. These are my children. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking care of this child. We raising them. You know what I mean? To groom him, not groom. That I can't even use that word no more, can I? But we raising him to be a productive adult, to be, loving, and to have certain parts of our morals. But even though that's not our DNA child, he still is a part of us. And then, like with my biological mom, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I first met my biological mom, I did not meet her till in my 40s. Okay. So she was kind of under, because I was calling her by her first name when I met her. Actually, I was calling her Miss Such and Such. And she said she wanted a relationship with me, and she felt the ways because she was mad because she wanted me to call. She felt the ways, and she wanted me to call her something other than her last name. So I started calling her first name. You know, I'm an asshole. And so she's like, well, can you call me something other than my first name? It's just weird. And I was like, well, I mean, you are my biological mom, but I can't call you mom because I have a mom already. You understand?
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you feel about reformed parenthood? What if Liv come back as a different person? Like, okay, y'all don't
That's
think
not
she,
possible.
and I'm still everybody, I'm still cool. These are things that I'm just putting up in the air.
Okay, got you. Go ahead.
So, what about reformed parenthood? So if we see she's a good, like, you don't think she should have rights to her kids?
Not on no full term, not like how she was. I mean, because it's kind of too, I don't want to say it's too late, but at a certain point in time, she can have a relationship with them, but she has to try to mend the issues. I'm saying it's gonna take her to go to counseling. It's gonna take her to apologize to everybody in that household. See, she gonna have to beg. Yeah, that's a lot.
And that's still not gonna do anything. I think that, again, Nicole, you're new, honey.
Yeah.
You eventually you will see how irredeemable this person is.
I don't think
This
she's
is not a
either.
normal, everyday, run-of-the-mill mom who just lost her children. This is a sick vessel of nothingness.
This is a devil.
This is a person that has never. See, people call her the devil and things like that. As a non-believer, I wouldn't necessarily call her that. But I do think that there are no redeeming qualities here. I know people who have lost their children. I know people who have busted their ass to get their children, who had a shred of decency inside of them. That is not this person. This person cannot parent. This person is a colorist and a racist. She had 2 white kids who we thought that maybe she would give a fuck about. She doesn't even care about them. She does not care about people that she births. She births people to feel a sense of belonging, to feel a sense of need. This is not a normal individual. This is not somebody that you're like, hey, if she just get herself together, there is no getting anything together. There's nothing there. Are you familiar with the Halloween movie with Michael Myers?
And she repent to Jesus and take parenting. She can't get right. You know,
okay, I don't believe in nobody's Jesus and things like that. But what you say
about? You say you don't believe in nobody's Jesus.
Yeah, I'm an atheist, so I don't believe in things like that.
Wow. Okay. What's your name?
I'm Black and Bougie.
I don't know who I'm talking to.
You talking to Black and Bougie?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I respect you. Yes, ma'am. I was looking over.
I respect you as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. So this is what I'm saying. I know you, because this is the thing. It's giving you're a normal mom. It's giving, oh, I love my daughter. I would never, I can't imagine someone doing this to me. But the problem is that you're looking at it from a perspective of someone that is normal.
Atheist before. I never talked to an atheist before. And
yeah.
I'm not trying to discredit you or whatever, but we don't see eye to eye at all.
No, absolutely not. I don't think you understand. I'm in a sector of all people.
Atheism, so you don't believe in forgiving nobody. You don't believe.
Yeah, you're right. I don't believe in forgiveness or anything like that. But I'm in a sector.
You just get one goddamn chance. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Oh wow. So you
So,
only have one chance.
Yeah, I don't believe in forgiveness, and I do believe in giving people one chance because Dr. Maya Angelou, and I'm not sure what her religious beliefs are, but she's always stated, when people show you who they are, believe them.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah,
So when someone shows you their depth and their level of depravity, it is up to us to believe them. Because if you do not, you are setting yourself up for failure. It does not matter that you're God or you're Jesus or whoever you fuck with, that they need you to do this. You need to do what's best for yourself. And when someone shows you that they ain't worth a sack of shit, you need to believe it. Because if you don't, you are setting yourself up for heartache and disappointment.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't believe it's anything redeemable in her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of agree.
There's nothing there.
I'm sorry.
Nothing there.
I feel like it's something redeemable in everybody.
It is not everybody. Serial killers,
I feel like it is.
Okay. Thank you. Serial killers, child molesters, and child killers. There is no redeemable qualities in these people.
I'm sorry.
I want you. Here's the deal. And I've been an atheist for almost 15 years. So this is not like, I'm new to this or whatever.
I'm scared to say I'm an atheist. I'm just sorry. I don't know how that feels, but I respect you as a human being. I do.
I mean, that's what atheism is about. It's about believing in ourselves and not looking to God to be good people.
It just sounds like antichrist, atheist, antichrist.
Okay, yeah. So you equate atheism with Satanism?
I don't. Yeah, kind of. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yeah. I do. No disrespect to you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I understand,
I don't know what it's about though.
Well, maybe you should research it. I mean, atheists don't need to get their morality and their integrity and their empathy from God. They
still have morals, for crying out loud. Just because you're an atheist, you still got morals.
This is the thing. From the A to the D. I respect you. I'm not disrespecting you at all. Don't take it like that.
I don't think she is. I'm trying to speak for you, Black and Bougie. Where I am? Let me shut up. Black and Bougie, go ahead. I'm shut up.
Because this is the thing. What she doesn't know, Dr. A, is that you're not a Bible thumping Jesus lover neither.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, because Bible thumping either. But I know who didn't save me and who didn't. Who I feel like it, but I don't know.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I think that's a beautiful thing.
Go ahead.
I think it's a beautiful thing because I think that if you don't need to get your morality from a God, with the fear that you're going to burn in hell, to treat people with normalcy and decency, I think it's perfect because it's like you're a good person. Okay, that's fine, but it's okay.
I'm right in hell because I disagree or I say a curse word or I have sex. I don't agree with that. I don't say that.
I agree. I think that
that's associated with the devil. That's what I didn't heard.
It's not, honey. It's not. I don't.
That's okay. It's all good. You know what I like about you? What I like about her, Black and Bougie, is the fact that she's just saying, well, I didn't know what. You know what I mean? She trying to learn.
Yeah, bless her heart. But here's the deal. I think the one thing that believers get twisted is that if you don't believe in God, you must believe in the devil. But that's what atheism is about. I don't believe in a God nor a devil. I don't believe in no type of Satan or nothing. Like, I don't believe in any.
So what you think? When you die, are you gonna die, or are you just gonna live forever? What's gonna happen?
Well, everybody dies. There's nobody out here that's even 3 years old. 300 years old, or even 150 years old. So it's guaranteed that everyone's gonna die.
You believe in reincarnation? Where are you gonna go?
I mean, I'm not really sure. That's the thing about atheism and science.
You don't even know.
I don't know, but the believer says that they do know, and that's the problem, because the believer doesn't know either.
Well, only people that knows after they gone.
We don't know. We don't know. I don't know neither.
Black and Bougie.
Exactly. So what do you mean?
Black and Bougie, telling your theory when you. It cracked me up the first time I heard you say it, made me laugh. I cried. I laughed so hard all day. No, what'd you say, Black and Bougie?
I'm not disrespecting nobody.
What? You not Black and Bougie?
No, it's fine.
Remember what you said when you said something to the effect of you said something like you don't know where you're gonna be. I'm too loud. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
When you said well, I don't know. I'll find out when I get there.
I mean, my plans is to go to heaven with Jesus. Yeah, that's what they done told me. I ain't never grown up being no atheist and not knowing. And like, okay, do you believe in the devil then? Do you believe in the devil?
I don't believe in any God.
So you don't believe in God or the devil. You just believe in the day and the night. That's it.
Yeah, I believe in things. I believe in tangible things. I believe in things that I can see, touch, hear, and feel. Other than that, it's outside of my understanding, and I'm humble enough to, please?
Like materialistic things, right?
No, tangible things. Okay, tangible and materialistic are two different things.
Okay, yes, ma'am, I agree.
Yeah, and it's okay. But what we were talking about was like this individual, and I understand that because a lot of believers are like this. They look at a person and they see a bullshit person, a total piece of shit person, and think that somehow something good is gonna come of this person. They think that somehow something is gonna be okay, and by the blood of Jesus, that somebody's gonna be Jesus.
That's who you talking about, Jesus, right?
Or any God. It doesn't matter what God you choose. If you choose Muhammad or, not Muhammad, Allah, if you choose the God of Krishna, the Indian God, whoever you choose, you think that somehow this individual can be okay. And that's not true. There's an ancient proverb from way in like the 1200s. An ancient philosopher said, some people just need KILLED. I can't say the word, but there are irredeemable vessels on this earth. We have Ted Bundy, we have Jeffrey Dahmer, we have the Night Stalker, we have John Wayne Gacy. We have Hitler. We have all these vessels on this planet. So, imagine if the internet existed then, and there would be people, on this live chat, caping for HITLER. It's concerning. And I'm not saying that the individuals that we're discussing today is equal, to these people, because this individual will never have the power to, fuck up a whole nation.
I'm from Alabama, Birmingham, Alabama. So you just hit me with the atheist. I got respect for you, yeah. I'm not disrespectful.
Yeah, listen, my ex-husband was from Alabama.
I don't know that.
But yeah,
it's okay. I think if you decide to come back this way, it may be too much for you. I mean, because, depending on, your tolerance or whatever, we're kind of fucked up. So we've been here for a few years, way longer than we should have been. But if you decide to, stick around, you will see that there's nothing here. I don't know if you're a fan of horror films, but if you watch Halloween, Michael Myers' doctor, his name is Dr. Loomis, he stated very early on in those films that there was nothing there with Michael. There's nothing there. It can't be fixed. It needs to go. And that's what it is with this individual that we're speaking of. This individual will never, ever be... I've always felt that it's one thing to be a bad wife. Because towards the end of my marriage, I was a bad wife. But I didn't care because my marriage is done. So I'm going to be a bad wife. But it's another thing to be a bad mother.
Sure. Welcome to the A Bad Wife First Club. Well, welcome to the first Bad Wife Club, okay? Hello?
Right. So here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with being a bad wife. There's nothing wrong with necessarily mistreating a man. I mean, if you're a woman and you want to move on, great. Dog the shit out your husband. Hell, he gonna dog you. But there is something fundamentally wrong with being a bad mother. Bad mothers are bad people. Bad wives are not bad people.
Right.
If you're a bad mom, you're a bad person. But if you're a bad wife, you're just a woman.
You're just a woman who disagrees with maybe how this dude is. Yeah. I mean,
you can't neglect and mistreat your children, not groom them, not bathe them, not give them 3 square meals a day. With snacks in between, you're not giving them any type of recreation or a decent life, and be labeled a good person. It's not possible. Again, bad wives and bad mothers are totally different people. There's nothing wrong with being a bad wife. As a matter of fact, I encourage women to be bad wives because fuck men.
Oh, Lord.
But when you're being a bad mom, you are a piece of shit. Like, period.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Okay. Well, that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with, Nicole. We're dealing with a piece of shit.
She doesn't get it. She'll see. Like, if she sticks around Dr. A, she'll see.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I understand that. Even the worstest mom, like Fars, we ain't see Olivia just beat the hell out them damn children. So I feel like we should have some type of visitation. Give that lady at least. I mean, y'all don't feel like she needs no visitation?
Well,
no, I don't. No. If your husband were...
The atheists say it should get, I'm sorry, you say it should get wiped all away.
I said what?
I'm saying you feel like it should get wiped all away. Her parents.
Yeah, I do. I think that maybe like they should be able to see like pictures of her and things like that so that they'll know that she's their biological birth giver. But yeah, she's. Okay. I don't think because she's a. Are you aware of what a succubus is?
Yes, and that's the spirit that has sex to you when you sleep.
That's the spirit that what?
You said a succubus?
Yeah, a succubus is what?
That's the spirit that has sex to you when you sleep.
Oh my God.
Look it up.
Oh,
Look it up. So what is a succubus then? What's the succubus?
Okay, I'm a politic with my sister right quick. Okay, yes. Dr. A, did you hear this shit?
Yeah, I did.
She said that is a spirit that fucks you when you. Okay, well,
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Ye- That's not quite the definition, but okay.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking about it in more of an energy sense of not. Okay. I'm not thinking about this in a spiritual sense, if you will. You. Okay. So since you're a believer, and don't get me wrong, I respect believers, but when they try to challenge logic, it kind of it makes the area gray and muddy, if you will. So I don't think. Okay, you think about succubus in a spiritual sense. I think about it like in an energy sense. So succubuses are people who they come around, they suck up the energy, they make things trash, if you will, because they can't deal with themselves. So like they suck the energy up out of others, especially out of empaths.
Okay.
Like they suck the energy out of empaths. They make shit fucked up. They fuck up the energy, and if they're in relationships with empaths, they kind of destroy them. They kind of, they fuck up everything, and then they leave. With the sense, they leave their victims with a sense of longing, a sense of loss, abandonment, things of that nature. So that's what this individual is that we're speaking of. You feel like she's a succubus. Where did you find your definition? No disrespect to you. Where did you find your definition at? Well, I've done extensive research on on narcissism, empaths, things of that nature. I was married to a narc, so I know the way that this works. Okay. So my definition, you ain't never heard that.
Not quite. Okay. So I just googled it. Okay. So let me. I'm going. Okay. Listen. So when you Google it, and just general study, because this is kind of where my region is. This is my level of expertise. Because
Yes.
it's kind of my.
This woman is a doctor of healing and holistic nature.
Thank you. So what they said, and I've done papers on this. This is kind of where one of my papers was written on Ike, Dr. Ike, what have you, Reverend Ike. So, but anyway, this is yes, and the other paper was on succubus, but that's a whole nother conversation. So, just by looking at it, right, it says a succubus is a female demon or a supernatural entity, but you can take the supernatural entity out, whatever you want to call it. Right. But that appears in dreams to seduce a man, usually through sexual activity. Okay. But if we look at it on the real sense, if we look at it in the real sense, because it's not always about the supernatural aspect of things, right? If we look at it into a real sense, if we put it into a human body, right? We're talking human being, we talking about being. Basically, what it is a person, a female, because there's a incubus and there's a succubus, okay? And so what happens with the female and what happens with the male, with the female that's being the person, what she does is she seduces them, okay? And by sexual activity, and she basically drains the energy through sex. That's basically what it is. And if we're talking about, but again, it just kind of it depends. But what they're talking about is that's metaphoric when they're dealing with lore. Okay, but we're not necessarily talking about folklores. We're basing it off of an actual physical being walking around. Am I making sense? So it's basically somebody that takes your energy, drain your energy while you are alive. And what they do is it would be to the point where um let's say that a person, I don't know, goes to sleep and they drain your energy. So if you're being psychically attacked by somebody. See, it goes into a deeper level. So if you're being psychically attacked, a person can possibly put, make themselves it within your dreams, and you begin to start thinking about them, because what happens in the physical. Right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so that goes into the difference of our
Yes.
lifestyles or whatever you
Yes.
want to call it.
Yes.
She's an atheist.
Right.
I am a Christian.
Right.
I believe in spirituality. She does not.
True.
So that's why I believe the succubus definition as the spiritual one, and she believes as the one as the other one you explained.
Yes.
Right? So nothing is wrong. We're both wrong. We both right.
Yes. But just kind of, you gotta have, but you still have to throw it. I'm not disputing what you're saying, but you still have to throw in the fact that it's still in the it still happens in the physical.
Okay,
Yes.
so here's my question, Doctor. Can you repeat what she just said?
About the, I don't know.
No, I'm saying, is she saying that, because from my understanding, again, she sounds distorted. That's why I wish she could call on a regular phone.
Right, I
But
understand.
so, like, is she, because to me, basically, we both are believing that this is the same thing.
It is.
In her mind, it's spiritual.
And your mind is in
Yeah.
the physical.
Yeah, it's in the physical and it's energetic. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like it's literally
Yes.
here.
Yes.
You know, but in her mind, it's, biblical. It's about
Yes.
her gods, and
Yes.
and I get it.
Yes.
I'm surrounded by believers every day. I understand. I totally get, the way that, I call it Bible brain. And I'm not saying it to be disrespectful, but I know people who, there's nothing that you could ever say to help them understand that, there's no God or no Jesus. And I understand. I get it. And I don't want to argue that.
Oh, no, isn't it? Yeah, I get you too. I get it.
Yeah, I just wanted you, only thing I wanted you to do, that's why I said it's not quite that way. But I was just trying to make you, I wasn't trying to make you, but I wanted you to also understand that it's still of actual physical being that could also be a succubus. That's all I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to discredit what you were saying, but I wanted you to.
Can I ask you one thing?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so succubus, I feel like succubus that came to me because I didn't have them dreams where I had orgasms in the dream. So that's
Understand.
succubus, right?
Yeah. Just remember, but just remember that it started in the physical. Okay, so let me talk. Hold on, Bougie. Let me talk to her from a spiritual aspect. Now, what happens in the physical, what happens in the spiritual, happens in the physical, or what happens in the physical can happen in the spiritual. You understand what I'm saying? So if you are around this particular person, they can psychically attack you. In the words of Bougie, they can energetically, make you think about them because they're such a narc, and they understand. If you read the 48 laws of power or art of seduction, they understand that you are a forever victim, or they can look at you as a victim and they can see you coming. And once they see you coming, they're going to put their grips into you and they'll start doing certain things to make you be on their mind. And that's what happens. And Olivia's that type of person because remember, she was licking his booty holes and all kind of stuff. And, I'm not trying to be funny, but she was licking his booty hole and hitting him sexually. That's basically what a succubus does. They hit you with all kind of freaky stuff that you never did before in your life, and then once you get hooked, you hooked. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes. So that's all we were trying to say. That's all we were trying to say.
Yes, I understand all perspectives. I really do. I just put the cahoots up in there to kind of get a discussion going.
Yes. So I just want you to make sure that you was clear on, it's not just a spiritual being, but it's also it's a physical being because it starts in the physical, you know.
Okay. So succubus does not just pertain to spiritual.
Correct.
It actually can be a
Yes.
physical.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Absolutely. Of course.
Yes.
I got y'all. Yes, I understand.
So when you have a succubus like this, and a Zolo is probably an incubus. Hello. So when you get when you have a succubus and an incubus together,
Hell, think about it, Dr. S. Jasmine is a succubus.
huh?
Jasmine is a succubus.
Who is? Say it again.
My Jazzy life.
Yeah, she
Jasmine
is.
a
She
succubus.
definitely is. No, she
Oh
is.
yeah. Now I can see that. Yeah.
For sure.
Sure. Peach McIntyre is a succubus.
For certain.
Yeah, she is too. Oh yeah.
And Zolo is an incubus. Zolo is an incubus. And so they made a baby. But whatever. Y'all ain't heard that. Y'all ain't heard that from me. So when think about what an incubus and a succubus make together.
And then it's like they presenting themselves online like as a temptation, like, okay, and then they sit there, they lie, they do all this, slide down the damn walls and shit, everything. Yeah, these people they monopolize energy and they take it, and do what they will. Now if you ever want to call an atheist a Satanist, go look up Aleister Crowley and you will know that we are nothing like him.
Yes.
Okay, well, I have a respect for you. I've never talked to an atheist before in my life. You are a very nice person and not disrespectful, none of that. So, that's your lifestyle. I can't impose mine on you and say you're a bad person. That's not right. Yeah, I mean it's not what people think. Right. People think that an automatic disbelief in God equates to total evil, and it's just nothing could be further from the truth. I love Black women and Black children as much as I did the day that when I did believe in God. I have a total. Anybody on this app can tell you I ride for Black women and Black children. I love us. I think that we are everything. Do I talk a little shit? Of course I do, because I'm human and I'm a woman. Tell you this. My dad, he didn't believe in God and Jesus. My dad, he didn't believe in God and Jesus. He read the Quran, he read the Bible, he read everything. He didn't believe, so he didn't say I was an atheist, but he didn't believe in what I just told you I believed in. You know why? Because and I'm gonna jump up on a cliff and say this. There is no quicker way to become a non-believer. There's no quicker way to turn into an atheist until you read the Bible and the Quran front and back.
Yes.
When you do those things, it will instantly. Yeah, when you do those things, it instantly turns belief. It's almost like a knee-jerk reaction. You read the Bible, you read the Quran, you read the Torah or whatever, and you instantly realize something just clicks in you, and you realize that it's all a lie. It's all a game. It's a form of control. And I'm going to leave y'all with this. Because I'm going to go. And I will never, ever try to convert anybody because nobody could ever stop my belief in God. Hell, 10, 15 years ago, there is nothing that anybody could have ever said that could have made me stop believing in God. But there's a quote that states, and I'm going to leave y'all with this. A belief in God/religion is useful to the controllers foolish to the wise. And it's the only thing that the poor have. See, when you're poor, if you notice, and I don't mean to sound elitist or anything of this nature, but it's mostly the poor that believe in God. Because it's useful to the people that are in control. The people that are in control, and I'm going to tell you, the feds, the IRS, the government, everybody that is telling you, oh, how hard you should work and how much you should bust your ass, these people don't believe in God. They are atheists. Yeah. Belief in God is meant to control the masses. Napoleon Bonaparte said this out of his own mouth. He said, without religion, the poor would eat the rich.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah.
It is only due to a fear of hell that the masses do not rise up against the people that control them. Because the masses know that if the people that control the masses, they know that if these people ever stop fearing hell, if these people ever stop believing in God and said, fuck it all, that we will be done. Religion is the most useful scam that has ever existed. As a matter of fact, religion and bottled water are the biggest scams that have ever existed. It's all wrong.
Get y'all some tap water.
Please?
I can't drink Kentucky water, don't bullshit. I mean, even taking it in a bath is risky. But I put some stuff in the water, but that's a whole nother conversation. But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'll never try to curb anybody's thoughts or anything. And let's be honest, none of us are going to make it out of here alive anyway. So what does it even matter? But I do know that there are 8 billion people living on this planet. And if the 8 billion people that lived on this planet thought for 1 second that they were not going to go to hell, and if they could just rise up and go against the people that are controlling all of us, this world would change overnight. But it's not going to happen because too many people believe in God. Too many people believe that Jesus is coming, and he's not. He's not coming. Nobody's coming for anybody. Yeah. It's all a lie. But I have the utmost respect for you, and I understand your point of view. I really do. No disrespect to you.
But somebody is coming for me. The aliens. Beat me up, Scotty. I'm just playing.
Yeah. You know what? I banked on a Martian before I banked on Jesus.
What is that? She'll bank on the aliens first because we done seen the aliens.
Yeah, I can't. Like, you know, Jesus, he's had enough time. You know, it's time to give the aliens a chance. You know.
I ain't no good. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Nobody. I will corrupt you. Don't listen to me. I'm talking crazy.
You done bought it up.
Yeah, but it's okay. But we thank you for calling, though. If you stick around, you will see that there's nothing to cape for. And maybe if you're nutty enough to stick around for years the way that we have, right, you'll probably feel silly.
I'm gonna stick around. Now that I came to the panel once, I'm gonna come again.
Yeah,
I've been around too long. I might need to retire out this sucker.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you. It's a messy ride over here. It's disgusting. It'll make you want to ask, you know, what the hell are you doing here? So, you know.
Well, no, I'm good. I'm gonna be here for the ride.
Keep going.
I'm gonna drop back down in the bushes. I thank you guys for your time.
I appreciate
it. No problem. Thank you.
Very intelligent women. Very intelligent women.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. My husband that came down here talking about I was too loud. I'm like, oh my god, y'all gonna give me trouble.
Yeah.
It's all good. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. But if y'all want to go off, y'all welcome to go off. I guess we can finish watching. I'm still up. I gotta finish cleaning up. I done sat down. Y'all just start talking and sat down. So I've been up finish cleaning up this place. But I'm gonna keep going. So what y'all do? What y'all want to do? Hold on. Are you staying around Black Bougie? Or you getting down?
I'll stick around. It depends on what you're saying. But sometimes, like the shit we be talking about, it makes me feel better just to be, in the bushes. But you never know. I might want to talk some shit, swallow spit. I'm not really sure.
Okay, well, let me know. Just you can hang up whenever you want to. Okay, how about that? Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sis.
You're welcome. Is Nicole? She gone? Okay, yeah, she gone. Okay.
Doctor, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you notice that how and I hate this about us, but it's just the sign of the times, and I think we'll get, we'll heal from this. Do you notice how when a black person tells another black person that, I don't believe in this shit, I'm automatically a Satanist.
Yeah.
I automatically worship some devil or some shaitan. But it's crazy because the main people that say this, and I'm not saying that about this young lady, I'm saying this about people who have literally talked shit about other people's children. Y'all are the same bitches that call a child ugly, say, oh, I don't like this little ugly, nappy-headed mother, this and the third. But the moment I say, oh, I'm not talking shit about a black child, I'm not going to call a black child ugly, but I don't believe in God. Oh, you must worship the devils. Sounding like a fucking slave. And again, I'm not saying this about Nicole. I'm saying this about the typical average black woman that comes in this chat, always talking shit and saying things. Oh, you don't believe in God? Well, guess what? You don't even talk the shit about black kids, bitch. I never understand it. Oh shit, Pastor Lisa wants you to drop the link.
Okay, hold on.
It's so fucking odd to me. Like, okay, if I tell you that I don't believe in a God, right? Okay, say for instance, Dr. A, you were an East Indian. Mm-hmm. And I said, well, I don't believe in Krishna. And it's like, oh, well, who you believe in? Nothing, motherfucker. It's so weird. Like, if I don't believe in a God, why the fuck would I
believe in a devil? People don't understand that because a lot of times, because a lot of us was raised in the church, and our mama used to threaten us with, if you don't do that, Jesus gonna pay you back. Jesus gonna pay. I used to tell, boy, that's how I used to get in trouble. I was like, well, my mama used to get so bad at me when I would really be mischievous, right? My mama would be like, you know what? You acting like this. She said, you acting like the devil's daughter. And I said, you the devil's wife then. And then my dad said, hold on, what y'all called me the devil?
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, okay, so all of my children are believers.
Got you.
So my oldest two children believe in God. My youngest two, they go to church with my sister and with my ex-husband. I have no bearing on, it's not like I'm like, you motherfuckers believe in. No, do whatever you want. If you believe there's some God in the sky, what did George Carlin said? If you don't kiss him, but you in hell, but he loves you. What can I say to you? There's nothing that I can do.
Go ahead, Passion.
Okay. Hey, how y'all doing? Oh my God, y'all going deep this time of the morning, ain't you?
Nonsense. I swear I don't bring it up Dr. A,
Oh
have you
no.
ever seen me in a chat where I'll be like, hey, everybody, I'm an atheist?
No, you
I
don't.
Well,
never
I
said that.
think you should feel more comfortable coming up, and I like that. You shouldn't just stay in the bushes because you think differently. And I think when you're dealing with the internet, you're dealing with people from so many
A lot of
worlds.
feedback. It
From
sounds like you're
so,
like in the ocean
oh,
or like in a swimming pool or something.
wait a minute. Let me. I don't know how I can move it. Maybe I can move closer to the thing. Is that better or
Yeah, it
no?
is. It's a little bit better.
Or do you do it like a phone? Can you do it like a phone
Yeah,
Yeah,
when you
I thought
talk
you
on?
were calling from a
no,
phone,
she
but it's
calling.
No,
fine.
I'm
She
up on the
on the
stage. This is
link.
my first time
She's
doing
on the
this,
link.
so let
She
me
hit
know.
the
I'm in
link.
the bathroom now, hoping that it's getting better. Is
I
that
can hear
making
you
it
good.
worse?
No, I can hear you good. Black and
You
Bougie.
can. Uh,
Black and
oh,
Bougie,
she
you on the
can.
phone. That's probably why. Let me put you
Yeah,
close.
Oh,
it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's fine.
Can you hear it
okay.
better
So
now?
what I was gonna say is that you made me have an aha moment, bougie, black and bougie. I had an aha moment because I was dealing with this with one of my sons, right? And we've been going through this for a few years. And then I finally understand the whole atheist situation and how we behave as Christians when we find out, oh, they're atheists. We act like scared, and you know what I'm saying? And like you believe, then you shouldn't even be scared. And and plus I deal with people who are atheists. When you deal with babies that pass away, you deal with people from all different beliefs, right? So I have like a different understanding of it now. Because I can look back in the beginning, I didn't know what it was. I was terrified and da 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 and da 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 da. And I also feel like too, I might need to apologize to my son because when you hear how it sounds, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys understand what I'm
Is your
saying?
son like you?
Yeah, he says he is.
Yeah, I don't blame him. But go ahead.
Well, no, the part about like the apology is like how people treat you like you're a leper as soon as they hear that word
Yeah,
come out of your mouth. And
they,
so when you,
they do because they
yeah,
automatically assume that you are this demonic force that is there to, do the work of the devil. And it's like, fuck the devil. Like, what are you people talking about? Like, I'm not somewhere doing seances and trying to summon some God.
That's a
God's
devil worshiper.
adversary.
That's a devil
Yeah,
worshiper.
this is the thing. I've suffered some tremendous losses. I've had losses to where, I think we were talking about this in Mimi's chat the other day. I suffered losses to where the shit was so bad that I could not even cry. The pain was so deep that it crippled me. It made me feel like I couldn't go on. Like I had an out of body experience. This is how great these losses were. But you know what I never ever did? I never ever called out to a God or anything.
but I
I
think that
never,
we're always evolving.
the reason that I didn't do it is because I felt like if this God was real, he wouldn't be doing this to me. So why would
But
I
it
call
doesn't
to
mean
the
that you
same
won't
being?
believe later on. It doesn't mean that you won't believe later on. We're all in a process. And at the end of the day, none of us could be right. That's the, the part. At the end of it all, none of us could
Here's
be
the
right.
deal. Okay, so
Huh?
let's keep it a stat. 9 times out of 10. Okay, so let me see. It's 19 people in here. It's almost every black woman, every black person in America is a Christian. If they're not,
But we know why, right? We know why. And
if
even
they're
the
not, they're
even
Muslim.
like people aren't
But
willing to
even
accept
though
that we've
you
been
could
lied
be
to.
believing in the wrong God, like
But
nobody
we've been
cares.
lied. I'm agreeing with some of it that people don't want to acknowledge that we've been lied to, even
Yeah,
to
it's
the point
definitely
that
slavery,
that
y'all.
books are missing out of the Bible.
Because it's scary. Think about it. What did Tupac say? Everybody kissing ass trying to go to heaven ain't going.
Right.
Because you don't know. This is the thing. There's not
a single person, and don't get me wrong, I do listen to NDEs. I listen to near death experiences because to
Hmm.
a degree I am an agnostic. There are parts of me that hope like a motherfucker that when I die, I'm gonna see the people that I love. Because if I
Right.
don't, then all of this is for nothing. You understand? So
Right.
there's a part of me that hopes that I see my departed loved one. But I am never ever silly or immature or even humorous enough to think that, oh, there's some God in the sky that's dictating everybody's life and telling people what to do. And if you don't kiss his ass, you're going to a fucking burning basement. It's stupid.
I got a few to thank you.
It doesn't make any sense.
But I think it's okay for everybody to believe what they want to believe,
I think
and we
it
just
is.
respect it.
I think it is too. I think that the thing that always gets me is the
Mm.
people that think and I love Cat Williams, but he even said something about where do you get your morality from? What do you mean? It's inherently, it's inside of me. This shit ain't on me, this shit is in me.
Right.
How
You're
do
just
you
more
want
scientifically,
me to
you're
have
more
you
scientifically
have to
based.
tell me to not steal from people, to not hurt people, to have compassion for people. I cry off of fucking movies. I cry off of true crime. My empathy is not lost because I never got it from a
Oh,
God.
great.
You understand? I have compassion for other human beings still because I didn't get it from a God.
But that compassion doesn't have anything to do with religion. You can have compassion and your emotions really don't have to do with what religion you have. I think. I don't know.
But the issue, Passion Elisa, is that people are always saying, where do you get your morality from? And
Because
it's
we're
like,
trained. We've been, like you said, we've been indoctrinated. You gotta look at the colonizer went from place to place to place,
Yep.
changing people's religion, whether they were Catholic, like
And
the
names.
Indians,
And
like
they
the Native
names.
Americans, changed whatever they believe to trying to make them be
thank you.
Catholics. So,
Religion is the. Here's the deal, and I know Black people cannot stand to hear this, but the truth is the truth. Religion is the first tactic of war.
to
Yes.
control, it was to
You make
control.
people, you give them a God. You tell a primitive people, people that you view as primitive, that there's some man in the sky that is gonna fuck them up if they don't do what you say. The next thing you know, they got your Bible in their hand and you got their fucking land and their resources.
But I believe in God. But I'm okay with whatever you believe. I subscribe to I believe in God.
Okay, so I have a question, and I'm
Hmm.
not being argumentative or anything. Do you know the number one cause of death on this planet?
No.
Malaria.
What?
Millions of people die from malaria every single day. Guess who
Have a
those people
vaccine
are?
a vaccine for that? Ain't nothing for that. I'm thinking like it's
It
like
doesn't
polio
matter
or
in
something.
third world countries. It does not
Huh?
matter in third world countries. Where is
Wow.
okay? So I want to ask you this. Remember when we were younger? Because I think we're all in our 40s and 50s here.
Hmm.
Remember when we were younger and you would see a Christian Feed the Children commercial, and it would say, "Oh, to help this starving black child in Ethiopia with a distended belly and flies all over his fucking face. All you got to do is get 5 cents a day, and you can help this child live, and this child will get clean water and medicine and things like that." Well, of course, people donated and things like that. Why is it still happening? First of all, why the fuck did it happen in the first place? It's God exists. So
Well,
God
I
takes
have a
more
couple
people to
thoughts
the
on that.
stars.
I have a couple thoughts on that.
One second. God's going to help people get a new car. He's going to restore your finances. He's going to bring you a husband. He's going to get you a house. He's going to do all of this. But for some fucked up ass reason, he cannot feed a starving child in Zimbabwe. And you want to believe, you think that there's some God that loves people? Absolutely not.
Well, I have two separate things with that. Well, one reason why the children are starving, people are starving in other countries, is because we have sanctions on them, and we're, not letting them get food. And also because it's the way that we're not allowing food to grow anymore. They're not planting enough female trees anymore on purpose. Female trees produce food. So I'm just saying that's why I think some of that is why there's a lack of food.
So, I, are you kidding me?
I'm for
So,
serious.
if you were a God, okay, quick question. If you were a God, you would be all powerful, right? Because that's what omniscient means, right? Omniscient means all powerful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, omnipotent means all powerful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does omnipotent mean all powerful?
To me, it does.
If you had the power to do something about it, would you?
Hold on, y'all. Y'all keep going. I'm going to go to the
Okay.
restroom. Keep going.
I kind of get where you're going. Like, it's that he could change
Okay,
all these things. So, God,
Lisa,
why are you letting this happen?
because I'm trying to make a point here. So if you could
Go
not,
ahead. I'm going to
if you
walk
could
with you.
just
Go
say yes
ahead.
or no, what would you say?
Okay, yes. I'm going to walk with you.
Okay, you're omnipotent, and you had the power to stop female circumcision. You know when they cut little girls' clitorises off in Kenya.
Right.
If you were omnipotent, would you have the power? And you had the power to stop it because you're all powerful, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to say yes or no. If you
Right.
were omnipotent, would you stop
I
it?
would stop it. I would stop it.
Okay, so that means you have morality that you're more moral than your God. Why is your God not doing it? Because of free will?
I don't think it's because of free will. And I think that I
Then
ask
why
God
isn't he
all the
doing it?
time, why are you letting these things happen, God? And right now, I don't have an answer for you because I'm watching things that are going on in the Middle East right now, and I'm like, and I'm really, really tuned in because I never have been before. And I'm like, God, why are you letting this happen? So I think we're all just waking up to something, and we're all in a process of processing it all. I don't know why he's letting it happen, but I'm not one of those persons that say I can't question God. No, I can question, I can talk to God, I can get mad at God, I can tell God, look, I'm mad. It doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna go kick and scream and sit in the corner, but some people be like, you can't get mad at God. Is it? No, God communicates with me with the way that I communicate, okay? So I don't have the answer. And do I feel like we are all in search of the answer of that? Like, God, why are you letting this happen? Why did you let my loved one die? Why did you let me go through this? Why? And I think we're all going through a process. But I am with you in a way because it's certain people that are in control of the world right now, and right now they're winning, right? So I do wonder too, like, well, what does this mean? If these certain people control the banks, they control all these countries that they're taking over, what does
Yeah.
it mean? And I'm even looking at the new world order. I shouldn't say that on her thing, but all of that right now. So I'm with you.
Yeah. So my issue, and I'm not saying that you should be here. I'm not saying, oh well, why haven't you come to the conclusion? I'm not saying that because
Right.
everybody's not there yet, and almost nobody's gonna get there. Uh,
They're
a
not woke. A
majority
lot of people
of this
aren't even
will.
woke yet.
Yeah, and I don't like to call it woke because that term has been hijacked. But
Yeah, but you know
I
how
just
I'm
feel like
meaning it.
this.
Like, we're just seeing
Yeah,
what's really going
well,
on. And I
you're
don't mean it in just
saying,
a black people sense. I mean it in
yeah, it's
people
not.
in
No,
general.
almost everybody believes in God. Almost everyone. That's why if I come on a platform like this or any other platform, it will be people that are shocked. And they're like, well, I love my Jesus. Ain't nothing you can tell me. I love that. Yeah, Black people will kick your ass over their God and their politics. We don't give a fuck about if it doesn't make sense. We don't give a fuck that it's bullshit. All we want to be is right. And it's bullshit. It's sad. Me personally, all I'm going to say is this. Believing in a higher power, believing in something outside of yourself is completely conducive and it is totally perfect for the people that control our lives. This is why people do not take back their lives. This is why people throw money to preachers. Think about it. In every Black community in the ghetto, in any ghetto motherfucking state, city in this country, there is a church. And next to that church,
and a liquor store,
and every house on that motherfucking block, there's a single mother or a Black family that can barely keep their head above water. And those preachers are not doing a goddamn thing about it. I'm gonna go back to what we just talked about when I talk about the missionaries and the people that go over to third world countries in Bangladesh, Zimbabwe, Kenya, South Africa, Egypt, all those places. What is the number one thing? What is the guide that they use to go over to those nations?
Religion.
The Bible. Religion.
Yep, they convert them. They want to convert them.
You know why?
So they can control them.
Our great sister, who is hiding out in Cuba,
Asada
and has
Shakur,
been there for over 30 years. Asada Shakur. What did she tell these niggas? Your enemy will never give you the education to overthrow him.
That's right. But yet we expect the enemy, we let the enemy educate our children. We let the enemy educate our children. And even Malcolm X said, that's your fool.
Yes.
You're a fool.
Think about it. If someone that doesn't look like you comes to you, you're impoverished, and he tells you he wants to save your soul, but he's not giving you the tools to survive now. Because you know why? His heaven is on earth. He wants you to wait till you die to get yours.
Well, you know, with the Native Americans, in order for them to even get showers and stuff like that, they had to convert in order to get showers and food and all of that stuff. They had to convert to Catholic.
You know where I'm going. They did this to the Aborigines after Passion Elisa. They did this to all indigenous people on Earth. You know that the Tasmanians don't even exist because of what you just said?
Right.
There's not a single Tasmanian on Earth that exists because of what
But some Native American tribes did not accept it, or they would take the showers and the food and all of that, but they kept their religion, kept what they really thought. But that's how their language was wiped away.
Retrain them. They got
Yes.
people who look like you and I and Dr. A and every woman in this chat, every person in this chat, and said, you know what? This is what we're going to do to you. Either come here, convert to our A, B, and C. Why do you think that they say that voodoo is so evil? Mm-hmm. Because everything we do is wrong, but everything they do is right. And where has it gotten us? See, I swear, I will never, ever, and I don't want to talk shit about my people because at the end of the day, it took me a long time to get here. It took me a long time to be like, you know what? I don't believe this anymore. I can't justify this anymore because everything that I do, it has to make sense.
But I think
This is why
everybody's
I
in a
gotta divorce,
process.
because my marriage needed to make sense. I can't do this anymore. You cannot sit here and watch. I cannot sit here and watch people that look like me continue to be subjugated and marginalized and think that there is a man in the sky that gives a fuck about me. It's not possible.
But I feel like my experience with God is my personal experience. And I
I
just
hear
feel
a
like,
lot of people say
yeah, I feel
that.
like it's my personal experience, but I don't judge you or feel any type of way about how you believe. Every person is having a different experience in the world. Everybody's on their
Okay,
different
so I have a
journey.
question about that. Okay, I have a
Uh-huh.
question about that. And
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying that you should, think like me, but you don't ever think at all that, well, damn, because you said it's personal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn, why? Because I mean, let's be honest. We're fragrance connoisseurs. We're Bath and Body Works addicts. We are
Okay.
addicted to, smelling good and feeling good. We love this shit.
That's right. I'm wondering why. Girl, what are they doing to us? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No. What I want to know is, so you never ever thought that, why is this God blessing me and not other people? So I can have running water, all the body
Oh,
washes
yes, I
because of
agree.
$5.95
Oh my
bill.
God. Black and bougie, I totally agree. Let me tell you, I've been going through some for the last year with this stuff that's going on in the East. And when I would have water come out my faucet and I could run my Bath and Body Works and take a bath, I felt guilty. I felt guilty for
Yes.
that warm water
You know
that I
what?
had coming out,
You know
knowing
what?
that those people
It's
are
like
trapped
people
over
make
there with
people.
nothing.
Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, you know what? You should, because I do.
Right. But I'm
Because
wondering
here's
why
the
nobody else is.
And
I'm like,
you know why?
why?
Because they think, why nobody else is? And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Nobody else does because they think that their God loves them more than he loves
More.
other people. Which is even more disgusting because why the fuck don't you have a problem with that?
That's what I'm saying.
So why that we made the
But you know
495?
what I do though? But what I do with it is I say thank you for this water. You know, I say thank you for this water, and I you gonna get mad,
And
but
you know
I
what?
can
That's a
pray
beautiful
for
thing.
them. I
But you
try
know
to
what? There's
fight
a
for the
little girl.
rights.
There is a
Huh?
little girl on the other side of the planet that does not give a damn about what you just said. That does
Right.
not even hear you, and it's not doing anything for
And I
her.
feel like we block it out in order for us to keep going. And the higher ups, the oligarchs, that's what they want. They want us to be able to block it out. Don't care about the. It finally, Black and Bougie, it just finally got to a point where I can't even download the videos anymore. Okay, all day long I was downloading videos because I felt like I had to be a witness to what's going on right now. So you just keep bringing up what's going on, and I can just say that, I'm barely holding it together, seeing that all day, every day. Right. And then I'm going to people, hey, y'all see this? No, no, you know what I'm saying? People don't care. They don't care.
Mankind is suffering from apathy. We don't give a fuck. There was years ago, and me and my sister was in the grocery store, and this is when I used to get food stamps. And we was talking about something that was too good to be true. I said, shit, I ain't gonna lie, I think food stamps too good to be true. Because I always got more than what I needed for my children. Like, to me, it was always, and God, I hope the government doesn't hear this because Lord forbid
I
they
know
take
we gotta censor it. That's why I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I'm trying to watch my words.
when I got food stamps, okay, so I have 4 children. And this is before, the cost of food went up and shit like that. How am I getting what did I get? $9.57
for 4 children. Now, don't get me wrong, that might be good for today because food is high. But then food wasn't high. So I used to always think like, damn, why are they giving? I mean, of course I'm not gonna say anything. But it was like 4 goddamn kids. And keep in mind, we never ran out of snacks, we never ran out of meat, juice, milk, fucking fruit, vegetables. Like I literally made enough I could sell a couple hundred of it. But so when you think about things that are too good to be true, you think that you have this personal relationship with somebody, but if you're so selfish, you think that, okay, well, he loves me, but what about everybody else?
But I think that comes in where as
Told
human
me
beings.
that I need to worry about myself and worry about my own soul. Like, fuck you.
But I think that comes where we have empathy, where we could actually work together. We could actually work together and be like, you know what? I got 950, whatever. I can share my food and blah blah blah. Or like, okay, I'm gonna just use this as a far off example, like with the with our batteries and what's going on there with our people over there to get our batteries for our cell phones and our computers. I even felt like, well, I can't really change anything, little old me. So I'm just gonna hold off on getting a new phone, or I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, to do what I could. And I held off as long as I could. Let me tell you.
I totally get it. But at the end of the day, there is a God that you believe in who can do anything that he wants, but he's not helping them. He's not.
But how do you know he's not waiting for us to have empathy for each other and figure out how to do it, make it where we can all make it together? Because I believe we can all make it. Unfortunately,
I
that's
don't
not
believe that,
realistic.
but my thing is, if I was a perfect being, right? First of all, I wouldn't be creating people who are like this. I mean, let's be honest, human beings are fucked up. So, why are you creating all these stupid ass people? They're fucking idiots. They're evil as fuck. You're creating all these people, and then you're like, oh, well, when they start having empathy for each other, I'll just, no, that's absolutely not. That's not going to happen.
I think it gives us something to I think it gives us something to think about. I think it gives us something to
The Christian
think about.
Bible is real, passionately stuff. If the Christian Bible is real, the first 2 people who that he created were fucking idiots. So
But that would make them related. I mean, like when you really get down into it all, when you really get down into it all.
that's what it is when you get down to it. It's a goddamn lie.
Well, you can take it as parables or just stories, or whatever. It can still be inspiring to someone's life. They could still apply those stories to their lives. You know what I'm saying?
And that's fine. But the problem is, it's not feeding starving children on this planet.
Right. Let me
It's not doing anything for anybody. But yeah, go ahead.
okay, you know how we say, Jesus fed 5,000 with whatever. He fed the people with the few fish and blah blah
With
blah, right?
eggs and fish and shit.
Like some of the stories, right? If you go see a psychologist and you say, yeah, some of those stories in the Bible, and you say, yeah, that's real. Most psychologists are going to tell you, that's not possible, right? That's not possible.
Yeah, because they deal with logic.
Okay. But if you have like a psychologist or a therapist that's a Christian, they want you to believe that.
I mean, of course they do. I mean, if I was a Christian psychologist, I mean, I'm going to do, whatever's going to get me a paycheck. But are you familiar with Dr. Francis West Roberts?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Her book right here.
She's not. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know Dr. A is. She's my hero. So she said, my job as a psychiatrist is to help Black people see the truth, even if it scares them.
I think we should have like some private. I think we should have some private groups, and you guys could like share. Everybody could share educational stuff because I never heard of some of the people that you guys are talking about.
And she was a Taurus.
Dr. Wilson is one of the smartest women that's ever existed on this planet.
See, I've
And she
never
was a
heard of
Taurus
her.
born in Chicago.
Yes, and she was taught by Dr. Neely Fuller.
Exactly.
And Dr.
Okay.
Neely Fuller taught her and all of us who have a fucking lick of goddamn sense that if you don't understand racism, white supremacy, everything else will confuse you. This is why Black people don't understand why somebody like George Zimmerman can walk free. This is why Black people don't understand how this motherfucker could shoot Sonya Massey and walk. You know, this is why Black people don't understand anything. This is why when you talk to Black people about God and Christianity, they're like, oh, what the fuck you talking about? Don't talk about my Jesus.
You know that we're very forgiving. We're some of the most forgiving people that there are. You notice that, right? There's a reason for that. That Black people are the most forgiving people there are.
And what is that?
That why we're so forgiving. You kind of making me think that it was programmed for us to be that way.
Well, here's the deal. Because that used to be like a badge of honor at first. It used to be like, well, you know, we are the first people that's ever existed. You know, we do embody forgiveness and love and things like that. But fuck that. That is nothing to be proud of. We are at the bottom of the totem pole. This is nothing to be proud of. It's bullshit. It's embarrassing.
And that's the problem. That's why we're not fighting for us. We're not asking for anything.
Before Dick Gregory died,
Mm-hmm.
he said, do you think if white boys were getting off the way that our boys were getting off, think about what happened to Trayvon Martin, Tamir Rice, Emmett Till, Khalif Browder, the boy that was found in the gym mat. Think about if this was happening to their children. These people would be riding to the death. But we're not. You know why? Because we are indoctrinated.
Yeah, we have a mentality. It's almost like you don't know who's going to turn on you.
It is indoctrination, but we're also scared too. Because we know the wrath that we know what white people do. White people will fuck you up. And we know that. We know what they're capable of. So we say stupid shit like, God sees all. God gonna get him. No, he's not. No. He's not gonna get shit because he never has. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Oh, S. Hutchinson said this is the real talk that people don't want to hear. And Shanae, I'm a Taurus too,
This
Shanae.
is the thing. We need to believe this. Because Lord forbid Black people accept the fact that we are cowards. And don't get me wrong, we was born into this. We didn't know. But once we understood our history, think about it.
That's the power right there. The power is when we learn the true history.
Right now, you can get on Instagram, you can get on Facebook, you can get on Snapchat, you can get on any website right now, and you see a Black person. What they say? Well, I know the Lord coming back because all these things that's going on. First of all, if I was captured on a boat in the 16 or the 1600s,
and I was stacked next to my people like a fucking sardine, and I had to inhale the shit in the pits of my loved ones and had to smell their dead bodies and all this shit. I would have thought then that if I believed in a God then, I would have thought then, like, yeah, he has to be coming back. There's no way. Because we're in ruin. Our lives are over. We've been stripped from our homeland and been packed inside of a boat like sardines. Oh, yeah, God is coming back. He's coming back. But you know when I would have loved that idea? When we finally arrived to the Americas and they tied my father to two horses and watched those horses separate and run in opposite directions and split my father in half. That is the day that I would have known then that there is no one coming. No one is coming here. I don't understand why we don't get it. See, shit like this is why Harriet Tubman carried a shotgun. Because we don't listen. We're weak.
But what do you think was in them that made them survive? Because I hear that part of the story, but the other part is that so many survived and they
Some
held
of them
on
took
through.
themselves out too.
Yeah, some did jump off on the ship and do all kind of
Yeah.
stuff because
Some did.
they it was just so horrible.
I would have did like the Native Americans. I would have not ate. I would have made myself totally useless to these people. Not only would I had, made sure that, I was gotten rid of, I would have made sure I got rid of whoever I could. There's no way in hell. To me, and I hate to say this, Aborigines, the Tasmanians are way more courageous. I mean, because at least they, they fought to the last blood. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
did you think that people might think this way, more people than you think, but we can't talk about it like on platforms like this that we would have to go into private groups and stuff like
yeah,
that?
probably because if you notice, you notice we don't hear about a lot of slavery votes. We only hear about Nat Turner. You know what I mean? And we only hear about
Right.
Harriet Tubman. We don't hear about all the other ones. That were probably way more bloody. We don't hear about the other ones where the revenge
Queen
was real
Nun.
good. Like a motherfucker like me, because I like some real bad, nasty, disgusting ass revenge. I like that type of revenge. But we don't hear about that because they don't want us to. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah,
I
like
think this
Queen
is
Nun.
good. But I just think we got to be careful of where you have these conversations at. And the thing is, they don't want us to keep educating each other. And slowly, you guys get the books on hard paper, cover on books because they're going to be disappearing.
Yeah, I
They
got
are
them.
disappearing.
I know. I taught my
I don't
children
have a.
who we are and where we're from and what we. But I mean, I think at this point it's too late now. I mean, you have people that look like us, selling us up the river every day. So it's too late.
Yes.
Yeah, we're done. We're screwed.
Yeah, we like 20,000 generations behind.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
we don't. Dr. Clyde Anderson, and I know Dr. A knows him as well.
Yes.
Dr. Clyde Anderson wrote a book called Powernomics, and it's literally
Really
a
good book.
blueprint of how we can get ahead.
Yes.
Black people read it, but we don't do nothing about it.
Of course
Like,
not.
I read that book from front to back. It's a waste of time. And when I see Dr. Clyde on people's platforms, I feel so sorry for him because he reminds me of Malcolm X.
Yes.
He reminds me of a man who's
He
dedicated
cool
his
too.
life to a group of people who do not give a flying fuck.
I asked him one time. I said, "Well, what is your thoughts on that?" He said, "It never dies. So you have to keep trying." He said that's what he told me. I asked him one time he attended our event, and we just asked. I was like, "Well, these ninjas ain't gonna listen to you. I'm just gonna be honest."
So, Dr. A, you've been in the presence of Dr. Claude Anderson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, cherish that because he's just going to be another revolutionary who's just lived his life. And like he's literally fighting for people. It's not going to do anything. The Powernomics is literally a blueprint of how we can get ahead and take over. You think
it's beautiful.
Single black person has taken heed of that shit? Not one of us.
Man, I know people that read it. I mean, I got the book here too. Don't get it. I didn't had it twice. Yeah. I didn't gave it away.
Over 10 years
me too.
Ago. It doesn't
listen,
matter.
I didn't gave it away.
I've never read it.
I said, please read it. Just read it. I said, just
yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah,
that book was like $50-something back in the day when I had it. Okay, and I'm telling you that I've given it away. I'm like, here's take it. Please just read it. I'm like, you don't have to pay me. Don't give me no money. Please just read it. I come back a year later. Met the same person. Oh, I said, did you read the book? No, I didn't get a chance to. It's a year
Now
later.
y'all got me all on his channel up here on YouTube. I'm just going person by person that y'all mentioning.
He's a modern day Malcolm X. It's not going to do anything. And then the thing is, Dr. Claude is like damn near probably 90. How old is he, Dr. A? We're done. We're screwed.
Old as F.
Yeah. He's old as shit. It's over. He's told niggas over 10 years ago, this is what you do, niggas. You think we did it? Please.
You ain't gonna do it. They argue. Let me tell you something about the current movement, because I still talk to some people in there. You know what they tell me? They still arguing over position. Hello?
They still arguing over what?
Positions.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody doing that. You hear me?
Nobody's doing anything. We don't want to make a table. We want to seat at their table. And even when they give us crumbs and well, at least we eat. No, least nothing, nigga. That's why you don't die.
Well, that's why I left. That's why I left.
Yeah. I've done. I haven't been pro-black in 10 years.
I'm
done. All I care about is black women and children. And hell, it's getting to the point where black women are pissing me the fuck off. All I care about is black children. I'm fucking done. You get a revolutionary, and think about it. The only reason they haven't off Dr. Clyde is because he's not a threat anymore. You know what I mean?
Right.
They haven't off Dr. Clyde because he's no longer a threat. He's not a Malcolm X. And then they know that we're not listening to him anyway. So they don't give a fuck.
They say put in the book, they will never find it.
Exactly. We'll read a Zane book. We'll read what's the Zane book about sucking dick and eating ass.
Right.
But we won't apply what Dr. Clyde has taught us.
And you know who I met that was a jerk, an asshole? I'm gonna tell y'all. Did you ever read the Art of Leadership? Obati Shaka?
No, I'm not familiar with him.
Okay, he's an asshole. I'm trying to tell you. We took him to the airport one time. He was such an asshole. I was asking him, trying to ask him questions about the book, you know. He was just looking at me like, get the fuck out of my face. I just wrote the book. I'm trying to tell you.
You know who I used to talk to?
Who?
Personally on the phone was Professor Griff.
Yeah, I used to talk to Professor Griff too.
I used to talk to him before he married Soleil.
Yeah, me too. Like years ago.
And me and him would talk, and we would talk about like meeting up and like having lunch and dinner and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is all talk. These people are not. It's not real. It's a grill.
I done been around him. I've been around him. I've been in the same vicinity, like face to face. He is short. He is short as heck. He's shorter than me.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
He's shorter than my husband. Me and my husband are the same height. He's shorter than both of us. I got a professor. I ain't gonna tell you this. I ain't gonna tell you that. Okay. Well, me and my husband, we had been talking on the phone, just nothing serious, nothing like that. It wasn't nothing like that. It was just like, hey, movement, blah, 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 stuff like that. And so, the usual typical rap, right? And so I hadn't talked to him in years, and then I got with my husband, and then he came to St. Louis, so my husband came with me, and I was like, hey, Professor Grip, what's going on, brother? You remember me? Amira, he's like, oh yeah, I remember you, sis. I ain't talked to you in a long time. So my husband kind of stood up or whatever because he was sitting down. When a man come around, you don't sit down while another man talking to you. When you stand up.
Right.
So Professor Griff said, why you got your chest all puffed up? My husband said, man, this is how I stand. What you mean? These guys is jokes, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was like, why is your chest all puffed up? He's like, man, brother, this is how I stand. What do you mean? And he just looked at him like he was ill for him. My husband Leo, and so was Professor Griff. So, they was doing that Leo thing. I was just looking like, what is that? What is this about? It was just weird. He said, this cat is weird. I told you how this cat was. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah. He was weird.
Yeah, he's very. It's funny because when he and I would talk, and when I started making plans for us, I guess he thought that I was bullshitting around.
Right.
And I'm like, no, I'm serious. Shit. But when he saw I was serious, he stopped responding, and it was fine. I don't feel about that.
Girl, he wasn't real. He wasn't about that life. He ain't what you think. You know what I mean? It ain't what you think it is.
No, he's not. No pro-black person is. Sinetta,
girl,
KRS-One, all of these people are liars.
Yeah, big lies.
There is no black empowerment anywhere. This is about
money.
At this point,
black dollars.
These niggas want to gain
vagina and money
and feed their egos courtesy of black pussy.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they are.
Yeah, they just want to fuck a bunch of black women.
Yeah,
now, I'm not gonna lie. I almost fucked Dr. Umar when he came to Cincinnati. I'm not gonna lie.
Really, Dr. Umar?
Yes.
Oh my God! Let me tell you something. I'll tell you something again. Wait, let me do something. Yeah, that's some crap. Yeah, I blame my husband for Dr. Umar's existence because he the one brought him up on the stage in New York, and he was in the crowd. I said, why would you bring him up here? He's like, because he had no audience and he's supposed to be speaking. I said, see, this your fault. Every time Omar do something, I'm like, this is all your fault. I said,
Still ain't got no school.
I said, you didn't destroy, right, ain't got no school. I said, you destroyed the black nation by bringing this man on here.
But did you see how everybody kind of broke up with each other?
He had came here, and I thought my brother was hating.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was telling me, like, I'm going to be down in Cincinnati, and I'm going to, and I'm like, shit, I'll meet you down there because I am attracted to, like, strong, intellectual, powerful black men.
Right.
So I'm like, me too. I'll come down there, motherfucker, like, shit, let me drop my kids off. I'll be right down that motherfucker. My brother was like, man, you better not fuck with him. Like, man, that nigga lying. I'm like, no, you're hating, motherfucker. I literally thought everybody was hating on Dr. Umar. Like, he gave me his room number and everything.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was he was trying to get some of that.
So why did they all fall out? Because it seemed like everybody was on water court for a minute, like Dr. Boyce Watkins and Roland Martin. I mean, huh?
Guess who's related to Boyce Watkins?
Who? I love him and his wife, but go ahead.
My husband.
Really? We need to be in a private group because this is too much.
You will be flushing the fuck out of Boyce Watkins. It's Michi X.
Yes, she do.
Her.
I love her.
Oh my goodness. Where has she been? I haven't seen no videos lately.
Guess what?
You know what's crazy? I don't listen to Michi X no more, really.
Why?
Because she's fighting a useless fight.
She is.
Oh.
And I'm not pro-black anymore. So Michi X is fighting a losing game. Black people fuck Michi X so bad on here. This was like probably last year, and she got on here crying. I just turned it off.
Really?
Yeah, turned it off because, baby, we told you.
We know we know some of the same people.
I'm missing like a whole chapter because I'm new.
I'm the same people. I'm trying to tell you, like, Bougie, do you know somebody?
Yeah.
I want to. I can't ask you about this
Cause like
person.
I'm
That's
just finding
talk.
out that
That's
she
talking the move.
worked. Did she work? She worked with Dr. Boyce. Like I'm just getting to that part. So
Yes,
I'm at the
she
beginning.
worked with him before, and he basically ganked her. He used.
Yeah, and
He
this
took
this is
all
what
her
Dr. Umar
ideals.
does. And I don't know if y'all are
No,
familiar.
that was Dr. Watkins, not Dr. Umar.
Yeah, Dr. Umar didn't fuck her over. I meant Dr.
We
Boyce
was talking
Walker.
about Boyce Watkins. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We need to have
Um,
a private chat.
let me
We can't be doing this all out here in the open. We need to really have some
It's
talk.
not a known, it's a known fact though. Other stuff you saying.
Okay,
Like,
I just want to make sure this your
Yeah,
show, girl.
Pastor Lisa, go to Beachy's. Well, I mean, it's going to be hard to find, but go to Mitch's videos from like 4 or 5 years ago. She'll tell you what Dr. White. Nobody fucks with
Yeah,
boys.
she was talking about it the like last week or so, and that's when I was like, "What? I didn't even know that."
yeah. But see, and then he tried to hurry up and clean his image up when he married this woman. But you ain't heard that from me. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Yeah,
know. Y'all just confirming everything I was thinking. Oh wow.
yeah.
So what happened between him and Roland Martin?
With the turkey baster.
Well, Roland Martin is a shucking and jiving, boot licking
Yeah,
coon. I
Yeah.
mean,
exactly.
he's
Did
not.
y'all see he got exposed the other week?
For
Y'all
doing
didn't
what?
see that?
Huh?
No,
He
Yeah,
had no, he had his phone connected to whatever, and when it went through, it was like a black man, like he was into some freaky stuff.
yeah, they all be into
okay.
that. That's not
That's
And it
surprising.
came, yeah, but he was exposed, and everybody been like on a good
Okay,
one
what
with
makes it?
him.
What was I gonna say about? Okay, so Roland Martin, I got story.
Allegedly,
So
allegedly, everything,
I got a
everybody.
Roland Martin
Um,
story. I know y'all thinking y'all probably like Doctor A. This some of this stuff don't sound right. I'm telling y'all the truth. I promise. I could. There's some of this stuff you can Google. Just Google my name and it'll pop up. I promise you. It'd be like a lot of stuff. I didn't got two people. These some of these leaders. I didn't get to a messy Jesse. It's a long story. Anyway, so Doc, what's his name? Who we talking about? Oh yeah. Okay, so Roland Martin came on our radio show one time, right? And he was like really, and it was right at the time where his little show. Remember, he had that little show on BET. And he was like angry. He was like, yeah.
mm.
And our show come on right after Love It. It was once what came on before his show? I can't remember. He said, my show come on after this and this, that. And I don't understand why none of you niggas will watch my show. He was going off.
Yeah, he is
He was going
disgusting.
off. And my husband was interviewing him. He was like, and he asked at the time, we was an organization. So he asked the leader at the time. He said, because he was Roland Martin with him, and Roland Martin was cool, but that's a whole nother conversation. So he was like, well, what's wrong with your boy? He's like, I don't know what's wrong with him. He got on that radio show and acted a plum fool. Man, he got on there and was acting stupid. You hear me? He was like,
He
I
been
don't
acting like that
know.
this whole month before the election and
Yeah,
He
afterwards.
been
He
like
been
that.
cutting up.
He's
I'm gonna tell
He
y'all
been
what
cutting up.
he is. Roland
And then when
Martin
it came out that he
is
got paid every
Jackson.
yes, he is. He's definitely that. He's definitely that.
Roland Martin is a modern day Jesse
He's
Jackson.
worse. He's worse.
He is because he sells black people up the river. He coons and he shucks and jabs. Come on, if you are a real revolutionary, if you were really pro black back in those days, you know what Malcolm X told you about black liberals.
Exactly.
Malcolm X taught us about black liberals. So if you can sit there and listen to a Roland Martin, then you have to know that he is the equivalent. He is a modern day Jesse Jackson.
He's a cool ass bitch
He
ass
is a
nigga.
coon. He is a shine bone.
Yeah, he's a
I
he's
don't
a
know why
he's a
people
Johnny
don't
come
you
lately.
can't see what he got going on. I don't know why people don't see that.
The people do
Because
see
black
it.
people are so. I'm gonna tell you something.
No.
This is
I
one
know
thing that
people in
you can never
fraternities
ever
and
underrate with
sororities.
black people.
I
Black
know
people.
people in fraternity and sororities, they like uphold him.
corn.
Yes, I think I know who you're talking about. Y'all know I'm in the bathroom, clean the bathroom up. So
and it's basically talking about, stop trying to copy off of Get Out, because Get Out is literally a black horror. But all of the movies that follow are nothing but black trauma corn. You know what I mean? And there literally is a difference. I know that black people, we like to think, oh, it's all scary. It's all about ghosts and white people and this and the third. No, it is a difference. There's a difference between black horror and black trauma corn. No, it is a difference.
wait a minute, what we
There's a
got?
difference between black horror and black
Passion, cut your stuff down, girl.
Yeah, we got feedback. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go. Thank you so much, Dr. A. Thank you, Passion Lisa.
And she'll
Can
still.
you hear me? It dropped me.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you. You back on the phone, Passion? I mean, are you still here? Black and Bougie, go.
No, I'm about to go though. Thank you, ladies. So
All right,
much.
all right, appreciate you.
Okay, Passion Lisa, I appreciate you. I mean, Dr. A know what's up. That's my home girl.
That's right. This is my number. If you want to send me something, just send it out to me on her.
Yeah, I want to send you that video that talks about black. It's so very eye opening the way that people use what's happened to us as other people's entertainment. But then, if you notice, we're not allowed to use what happened to other people as our entertainment.
Oh no!
Have you noticed that?
Oh yeah, we can never talk about what happened to the.
We could never. But
to the Jays.
Oh, it's just a movie. You know what I mean? So,
to the Jays. We could never say nothing about the Jays. You know who the Jays are.
Ever. It rhymes with shoes, but yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon, Dr. A. Love you, sis.
She said on this note, I gotta go.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my God. Anyway, Passion, what's going on, girl? Is everybody still rolling with us? Okay. Yeah, we got 13 people. All right. Any last words, Passion? You got anything to say? Passion? Jesus Christ. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be heading up out of here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I done woke up some of my household because I know he gonna be fussing at me later tomorrow. Yeah, you said about that talking. But what he don't understand is I gotta clean my house up. I can't take it no more. You gotta be clean, and y'all know I'm in the bathroom right now, so y'all know I gotta be flushing this toilet because I'm cleaning the toilet bowls and stuff out. I ain't like Jasmine. I actually do clean up. So anyway, I do appreciate each and everybody. Let me see. I appreciate each and everybody up here. So hopefully we can, do this again at some other point and juncture of life. Let me click on that. This was good. It dropped me. I'm sorry. It dropped you. But hopefully we can do this again sometime. We can do this again. We can talk about these mommies. Shoot, we didn't went all the way off top unless y'all want to hang with me for a few more minutes. And I guess I can wrap up. Great show. Thank you so much. Is it Hutcherson? Did I say that correctly? Okay. Yeah, I kind of, I know I'll be playing illy form on here, y'all, because I have to get on her and I get to cussing and acting a fool. But hey, that's part of me too, right? It ain't like I'm being fake, but the other part, I ain't gonna say the real part of me, because if I say the real part of me, that'll kind of be a lie, right, y'all? But the other half of me know a little something. And I'm just gonna tell y'all that based off life in general, and thank you for saying this good show, but based off life in general, what certain things that we just we kind of ignored and we kind of passed the buck on some things. But y'all, a lot of people over there that support Olivia. Now, when I say about Jasmine, yeah, y'all know what I say about Jasmine. Y'all already know. And I do have certain, I don't think everybody over there that follow Jasmine is messed up. I think some of them do come from a place of feeling sorry for her and those children, because they love children. We love children. But Them people that's following Olivia, y'all is racist. Y'all are racist. And if black people over there following her, they are self-hatred. They have self-hatred for themselves. I enjoyed you. I didn't get on your bad side. No, you didn't get on nobody's bad side, girl. You crazy. But yeah. So anybody that follows Olivia, you gotta be crazy. And Jasmine is a gluttony for punishment too, because the fact that she set her butt over there and was following it and excusing Olivia for all the stuff. Jasmine is self hatred. I'm sorry, y'all, I dropped my gloves. But Jasmine is self hatred, and Olivia is a color. Jasmine is colorist self hatred, and Olivia is a dang on. What is she? She's a dang on. Olivia. I mean, Jasmine is colorist. Olivia is a racist. And y'all could keep on saying. I wish I stopped saying she biracial because I don't even think she. There's no proof of that, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Y'all can call her. Even if she is biracial, she don't act like it. You know what I'm saying? She not that. That ain't who she is because she leaned over to the. She leaned over to the trailer park people. Okay. I mean, straight up trailer park people. So you have to question that, and you have to look at that and look at her as a person. Well, I'm up. I'm not trying to be abrasive, but we scare me sometimes. I understand. Uh, but yeah, so when you get to the point and you have to deal with that type of thing, do I think Key's the same way? I think at some points I think she has her ways too. Sure, Key ain't out the picture. Why? Cause y'all think that's another thing. Y'all won't be talking. Y'all won't talk. Well, let me say this. Y'all think that because Key is a certain type of way, it's because she identified more as a black woman. Y'all think that she's a better person. Well, maybe to a degree, maybe better than Olivia, but being better than Olivia doesn't really quantify you as the best person. But I'm just saying, I think that Keisha, she's just keep it real and stop trying to say she clocked people's tea and she ain't really been watching because we know she been watching. And I do believe that, I don't know, I have to really analyze, and y'all could tell me this. Do y'all believe that, I don't know what the bit is. She is not us. No, she's not. But I'm trying to understand is it who started it with Olivia? Who started Olivia or was it Keys? Keeping Up the Kennedys? Y'all tell me that in the chat. Because we never really discussed that. We never just really discussed that. We kind of just talked about her, saying what she had to say. We was kind of trying to instigate them and have the biracial girls fight. That's a form we live in, Jess. I'm sitting up and talking great, right? A so-called biracial girls, because again, we don't know what the heck Olivia is. I keep trying to tell y'all that she can't prove it, and I don't care if she was. It doesn't matter if she was biracial, because she act like somebody that hate black people. I mean, she literally. I've never seen anybody like her other than in slavery. That hate black people to a point, and I couldn't believe Jasmine sat around her and acted. But see, Jasmine don't like herself anyway. It don't make no sense. But I've always tried to understood how she felt about girl who started it with Olivia and Keys. I'm just really curious, and I thought that anyway. I'm gonna get off of here, y'all, because I'm still. He said we scare people. I'm just, I don't even know what to say at this point, y'all. We just had such a deep conversation, and it's hard for me to go back from a deep conversation and start talking about these hookers. You know what I mean? It's hard, but I don't know. We do go deep at this time of the night. Like I said, we have to have a diverse conversation, y'all. Again, it's very difficult to just talk about these women all the time and not look at what's going on in the world, y'all. I think we just have to mix it up. Do y'all agree about not mixing it up? I want us to stop believing in non-official fairy tales. It is never us. And I know it's scary, but why God punished you for using your brain? He gave it to you. Mm. Is that right? No, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding with you. Yeah, I mean it's true. I mean we got to think for ourselves. We do have to think for ourselves, and what I have to do as a holder of this of this um channel, I guess. I have to kind of be real, and we have to, like I said, we have to have more of a diverse conversation. We can't just and we can break it, and the way we can get around in doing it on YouTube is that we can talk about these mommies, and we can then throw some of this good stuff in there and on top of that. Jazz just dropped the video, but I don't know if I have energy to go live. Girl, I've been live for 4 hours now. I don't know if you go live, I'll go in your chat though, because I'm done. I think I'm done, y'all, because I done ran out of steam. I can't, I can, but I don't need to. Because at least if he, I just look, because I'm going to get loud. And you see, I'm trying to kind of whisper because I know my husband got to go to work and I don't want to be too loud because he be acting like if I ain't laying next to him, he be like, why you getting up? But see, I can't take it. You know how my house ain't what it need to be, and I have to make it what it's supposed to be because I didn't got this bit, I got euphoria, so it's kind of hard to deep clean like when I want to, and if I got the energy to do what I want to do it, you know what I mean? And so I don't want him to help me. I don't want him helping me clean up this week. I want to do it myself. Okay. So anyway, I want to flush this toilet, and I want to flush all these toilets in this house because I'm getting ready to get done with this bathroom. I'm almost done with this bathroom. I want to go to the next bathroom, and I'm gonna have to really whisper if I go upstairs because he right there. So anyway, I do appreciate each and every one of you all. A passion, I'll listen, but I'm not saying shiggity. I'm sick of her mustache. And that's why, and see, that's another reason. Passion. Remember how I told everybody when I made passion, well, all the rest of y'all, how I told y'all I don't like arguing with content. That's another reason why I said I don't want to argue with content creators. Number one, I don't want to argue with content creators because most of not content creators, but reactors, because most of them are what? Our sisters. And I don't want to argue with our sisters, even if whether I agree with them or I don't agree with them. I just don't want to do it because I don't think it looks good in society for me to be sitting up arguing with them. I mean, because my beef is not really with them, right? So, Passion, go ahead and start your video because we're going to come over there, okay? Go ahead and start your video. Just put her on and we'll watch it. And then we'll come back over here tomorrow and then we'll do a reaction on that tomorrow. What I'm going to start doing is doing shorter videos, y'all. Not shorter videos, but I'm going to do shorter reactions. We can like do a blend of it where we are kind of, because I talk a lot anyway. So I end up talking anyway. Okay. Maybe after I get some sleep. Oh, you go to sleep. Oh, you get okay. All right. Well, if I'm still up, I'll probably come back in about an hour. I mean, no, not an hour. I'll come back about 6 o'clock in the morning, y'all. If y'all up about 6 o'clock in the morning, I'll be up and I'll do a live. But I need to clean up and stuff, and then I'm gonna make my breakfast and wake my little kid up. But anyway, I love and appreciate each and every one of y'all. Oh, you going live? I tried, but these motherfuckers will make you. Oh shit. Yes. Oh shoot. Okay. Can I call you S? I'm going live. Okay, cool. We're gonna go all over to Passion Lisa. Everybody click on Passion Lisa's name, and then we're just gonna go live and listen to her. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end my live, but I do appreciate y'all. Nicole, whatever compassion you have, you'll lose it after with these sluts. They're all gross. Stay tuned. Okay. Oh my God, y'all are crazy as hell. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. Let me do where my dang y'all. I gotta get used to doing this thing, y'all. It's I like it though. It's do y'all think it's better than StreamYard though? I think it's better than StreamYard. It's just I gotta get used to it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Okay. All right.